Brian Wilson, El Halcón de la Ley.
Welcome to Hawktober 2020. I think for my first MUHUHAHAHA of the Hawktober season, that was not too bad. I feel like the beginnings of my Hawktober season's MUHUHAHAs have been weaker in years past. So maybe my cumulative experience has added to it. Chauncey, do you agree? It's already gonna be one of those nights where Chauncey wants to contribute. It's okay, she's a white spooky ghost bird. Just in time for Hawktober. And hello, Shane. Hello, Nick. Happy Hawktober. Happy Hawktober, Evie23. Best Evie in the internet. I'm doing well, Shane. Thank you for asking. I'm glad it's finally Hawktober. I've been getting in the horror mood. Well, let's be honest. For me, in some ways, it's Hawktober all year long. I'm always like looking for horror movies and things like that. By the way, I've changed some sound settings and stuff, so if anything's drowning me out, let me know. I found some spooky Halloween music to play in the background, along with this spooky background video. With the spooky, where is it? Right here, spooky pumpkins. Ooh. See? I don't disappoint. It's only Hawktober 1st, and already I'm giving you all of this. And look, I'm doing my green screen and everything. Yeah, check this out. It's pretty, not only am I just doing cam, I'm doing green screen. So, actually it's a little, music's actually a little loud in my headphones. I'm gonna turn it down for a sec. So yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a stressful week just with work. Nothing like serious real life problems or anything like that. But work has been a little bit nuts. Thank you, Evie. It's new. I made this is my new Hawktober background. Yeah. Yeah, not just the old butterscotch candles. This actually behind me is it's a real set. Like I converted a whole room in my house. Those are real pumpkins. I use special camera filters, and I spent tens of thousands of dollars in lighting to get the mood just. Whoops! You just saw my hand. My hand just clipped. Forget you just saw that. It's all real. It's where I really am. In fact, I moved to a haunted forest outside of a mansion, just for Hawktober. Yeah, the cemetery. And luckily there's signs, so you always know exactly where to go. Hawktober hype! That's right, Maxie. Maybe I'll play some spooky baseball. Although, I think there's a little bit of a problem doing the zoom in on my mouth while I'm doing the green screen, because it breaks the immersion of the green screen. To just have a square with my mouth on the screen, I don't know. It's gonna blow the illusion that I'm actually in a forest. I know. So Evie, I found like a music mix. I think it's like an hour long. And it's basically, I liked it because it had that sort of Tim Burton Halloween type feel to it. But I think it was like Halloween music for children or something like that. It was something that was really, not that this stream is for kids, but it had that right, like, classic Halloween, like, spooky fun, not piss your pants and terror fun, which that may also be coming this Hawktober, because I am planning to play the Resident Evil 2 remake at a certain point. And if you all recall, a couple years ago when I played Resident Evil 7, I thought the atmosphere was great, but I spent a lot of time being stressed to the point of discomfort. So, and by all accounts, Resident Evil 2 is like super good. 7 was good, but it pissed me off because it was hard, and it scared me too much sometimes. But yeah, so I got like probably Resident Evil 2 is my highlighter, my headliner. That's what I should say. It's sort of my headliner, primetime horror game for this Hawktober. And your yard is orange. All right, gun kid. That's right. It's Hawktober. VR discomfort or chaos? You know what? If I had VR and there were horror games that supported it, I know some people played not Resident Evil, Alien Isolation with a VR headset. I might try it, but I don't know. My bigger concern with VR is that I would get motion sick. So I have a friend that has VR. I should have tried it when I was down before I moved out of California. He's down there somewhere. I should have tried his out while I was at their house, because I've been tempted. VR is one of the big things that I don't have that I've been tempted. Like, should I think about getting some kind of VR setup? Because they're getting more games on VR. But first, I think I need to actually try it before I drop $1,000 to get something that works. That's creepy, spooky skeletons. I was watching that video too earlier. The old Disney like 30s one. The fall colored hair. Well, well, where I live, I don't have a yard. I live in a spooky forest. I have lots of you can see all around me where I live, for reals. It's not a green screen. You don't need to spend $1,000. Yeah, I don't know. When I look at the stuff, I'm afraid like if you don't get the newest one, that it's gonna suck. And I can't remember if I read that somewhere. I feel like I read if you're gonna drop 600, if you're already gonna get in that far, that you might like if you're gonna invest that much, don't stop there, because there are reasons why it's going to be a substandard VR experience. But it's been a year or two since I've looked into it, so things may have changed, and my memory may be off. So maybe I'm thinking of something else, and then I applied it to the VR purchasing scene, and I'm completely wrong. So, Alien Isolation, sponsored by Amber Bay Jeans. Huh? So yeah, this year I've got Resident Evil 2 on the agenda. I've got, now there's some games, like I got Call of Cthulhu, the new one that came out last year. And I'm probably gonna play that during the Halloween season, but it looks like it might be a very slow story based thing that may not be fun to stream. Like, if you just want to watch a stream of me pushing buttons to watch other people talk a whole lot, it's supposed to be, some say a lot of it feels like an interactive movie more than a game. So, I was thinking of streaming it, and then I looked at a couple reviews and I thought, I like this game, but I don't know if it's going to be a good game to stream. You're gonna wait to see how next gen are. I also keep saying, but we keep being in next gen. That's where a certain point I keep looking at it and go, is it time, and am I interested enough? Like, and would I like it? Yeah, it's very story based, so I don't know if that, yeah, maybe not the best stream game, because a stream game is one. What I consider a good stream game is one that I can get into when it's time, when I want to focus on it, but I can also kind of not pay attention to it at almost any time and talk to people. And certain games like Dead by Daylight can be good for that because it comes in kind of short bursts. So you play a match and you play for 10 minutes. or in my case, usually less because I get killed. And then I can stop and chat. But if it's just like, hey, for the next 4 hours, we're going to watch this Cthulhu movie that I'm going to progress by pushing a button on my keyboard. And we're all going to be very quiet and listen to the people talk. So, hope y'all enjoying yourselves. Spoopy. Movie night is fun. I don't know if enough people want it. Maybe it will. Resident Evil 7 is playable in VR. Alright. The new Samsung VR is coming out soon. It's not nearly 10,000. It has great graphics. Alright, so see, your hands-on experience, because I'm basing my thoughts on nothing other than the stuff I haven't read for 2 years. So, I know a couple times I think when I first started, I got my new job and I realized I had, like, I think going into my birthday last year, and I ended up getting a new computer instead, but I started thinking about VR because you start thinking about, I can sort of afford to get myself like a bigger chunk of something if I want to treat myself on special occasions, and is VR the kind of special chunk that I want for like a birthday or something like that, you know? Spooky baseball. I might not actually play baseball. I know certain people have tried to pitch the idea that baseball is super spooky to play. So, although if I get every October, usually by the time Hawktober's over, if you've noticed, I have a tendency going into December where I want to play bright, colorful games instead, because I'm like, all right, I had enough dark, gory games for a while. Let's play World of Warcraft or something like that. Pitch the idea. Ah, James, I didn't even mean it that way, but that's pretty good. Just an expensive hobby. You need quite a bit of... Well, I don't have room to do it either. Like, the area where my computer workstation is very crammed. Like, I can't... Like, my green screen situation's all kind of screwball because I barely... Like, this is like a bedroom and an office, and my desk, there's probably about maybe 4 feet between the desk and the bed. So, yeah, definitely not. If I require space, this wouldn't be the place. But maybe, so that's something to consider for VR too, is in the future. Yeah, we're already talking about saving up for a house and what we want in a house, or where next move is going to be, maybe within the next year and a half. So maybe I'll wait till I have a space for it, you know. You can scare some people by throwing the ball real fast. Well, there's an idea. The startle, it's like a jump scare. It's like, slider, curveball, they thought I was going to go there, but surprise, oh my god, I went over there instead. Oh my, terrifying. So yeah. So we got Resident Evil 2. Call of Cthulhu, I'm leaning against. I have it installed as a maybe. But then, of course, we have every year, we usually do some Outlast. We usually do some Alien Isolation, like the challenge modes. Not the main game, because the main game takes like 3 hours just before you see the alien. We need faster. The challenge modes is like, here you go, you're in this level. When the aliens are gonna get you, go do some objectives, have fun. Dead by Daylight, absolutely. So, although, was it Nick C or was it Brad that hates Dead by Daylight? I can't base everything I do based on Brad's approval, because he has very strong negative opinions against certain things that I really like. So. Surprise! Broke your scapula. That's spooky. Spooky medical bills. Whoa, surprise. Okay, it's Brad that hates it. Okay. I don't have Friday the 13th, Gun Kid. But based on all accounts, I don't know that that's something I want to invest the time in to get good at. And I've also heard it's the type of game where it's not really good unless you play it with a bunch of people that you know as well. And I think you all know, even though I know a lot of people as a streamer, and I could do that, but I prefer not to do that. I prefer still that my actual gaming experience be something that I can pick up. Even in a stream, if I play Dead by Daylight, I want to be able to like play a round or two and just be doing my own thing and then stop whenever I want, not feel like I'm ruined. Like someone's like, oh man, I made plans to play for the next couple hours. You quit. It's like, no, whatever. Playing Dead by Daylight, but now I do want to play baseball. So F this. I'm done with this. I have to rage quit sometimes, you know? A game like Dead by Daylight. Maybe I need to go back to Fall Guys. That's not scary, but it's got slime in it. Slime's scary. A little bit. It's pink. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Like, right, no, I'm familiar with it. I know it's had developer issues, like the devs they kind of abandoned it. The gameplay is in the same vein, but I've just heard that the way that it works out, you really, like, especially as a survivors, you really have to be on the same page about what you're doing, because there's different ways you can escape, and if you're not all coordinating on it, then you're just gonna get torn apart by Jason. So there's those things where I was like, if I had the right kind of life, where I was someone that played games with other people all the time, I might be more interested in that. But that's just what I heard about that game. Like, it's not so great an experience for pickup groups. Like, you just go in and play with randos. Where Dead by Daylight, you can still end up with some people that screw things up a little bit. But Dead by Daylight works relatively well by you're just a dude by yourself. You want to play this game, and you log in, and they randomly assign people with you, and it works. You know. Nightmares of pink slime. It's an all-our fast food. Whoa, that's right. Yeah. I remember all that. I don't know if the pink slime, if it tastes good, put some ketchup and mustard on it. Whatever, it's good. I'll eat the slime. All by myself. So yeah, I haven't even decided what I'm gonna play tonight. I was thinking either maybe just play different stuff. I was thinking maybe starting with Dead by Daylight, or maybe I was gonna say Resident Evil till later in Hawktober. I didn't want to start off with Resident Evil. I want to start with something a little more light and familiar. So either maybe Dead by Daylight, or I could do what has seemed to become my annual play of Outlast. I could start that tonight. I don't know. I'll take a temperature, see what people want. But those are the two things that I'm leaning towards the most. And now I think about it, I don't really have anything else on my radar. I think right now we're looking at, if we're weighing between Dead by Daylight or Outlast for tonight. Well, I don't want to... So I've tried that before. Well, I've shown Steam inventory before. The problem is, some of you may have picked up on this. At any given time, I'm not in the mood to play 95% of my game catalog. I'm getting very selective. Whatever mood I'm in, like at any given time, there's only there's like a handful. It's like, what do I want to play right now? And I'll look. I go, no. Go down a list, and I'll go, maybe that, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep looking, and then I'll come up with like 3 or 4 games out of all the games that I have, and then I'll be like, these are the 4 games out of the 800 games I have that I'm really in the mood to play. Which one do I want to play? So if somebody is just like, oh, play Prison Architect, and I'm like, I don't really want to play Prison Architect, but everyone in the chat's like, Prison Architect. And I'd be like, I don't feel like playing Prison Architect. And then it's the whole point of everyone calling out what I should play. I just ruined it because of my curmudgeonly ways. Lotro? See, there's another one. People can shout out Lotro. Although, I have a happy feeling about Lotro. That I could probably be talked into that. And they do tend to have like Halloween events and stuff too, don't they? World of Warcraft would too. I thought about getting into World of Warcraft. What is going on? I'm getting all sorts of shit vibrating all over me. I'm getting a call from Mr. Likely, Mr. Scam Likely. I have a feeling it's about I get a lot of calls and texts from people in Los Angeles that think I'm still there because I have a LA area code. And right now they're all trying to get me to to vote, whatever, for the local district candidate. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I don't live there. I do have Little Nightmares. I played Little Nightmares a couple years ago. I'm trying to think of Little Nightmares is if I liked that enough that it's the sort of game I would play over and over every year. Not every game fits that bill. Most games I play, I'll play one time and I'll go, yeah, that's all right. And then that's it. But certain games like Outlast, for whatever reason, hit me the right way so that I play Outlast once. I play it every year, pretty much. I know Little Nightmares 2, I don't know if it got pushed back. I actually just checked going into Hawktober when that was coming, because I thought it was supposed to be out around now, but it might have got pushed back from the pandemic. Currently, the release date for Little Nightmares 2 is 2021. I couldn't find anything more specific about it, which means they don't know. It basically means they don't know yet. But they're just like, next year? Oh, all right. I don't have Oregon Trail. No. I mean, I've seen that several times for 99 cents. I'm sure if I had a burning desire to play it, I could. So, and all told, I don't feel like I'm going to have too hard a time filling my Hawktober with, even if I just do Alien Isolation, Outlast, Dead by Daylight, and Resident Evil 2. And then I could also, one other thing I thought about is last year, because I got sick in the middle of October. I got a really bad flu last year in the middle of October, and I didn't finish the stuff. I didn't even stream on Halloween, and I didn't finish the stuff that I'd started. So I was in the middle of playing that Ghostbusters, the video game, last October, and that got dropped. Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. Yeah, that was fantastically unpopular, but I put out. It's a series, and I think I put out about 150 videos on it. That'd be a terrible game to stream. It's extremely just like being in a story, very story driven. That's why at the very beginning when I was looking into playing those games, even though I was already streaming at that point, I was like, no way I'm gonna stream this game. That's why I did Let's Plays for those. It would not have been a good game that would get along with a chat. With like a chat scrolling along the side that I would be talking to people. So maybe I did a little bit of that before Gun Kid, and all I remember is like I played the Spooky Mansion one. I think that one's free, and I played a couple other cheapo ones. It's a little fun. I did that before. It's possible I do that, but I think that the issue that I had, like I was playing through this like indie cheap Cthulhu-themed game, and I remember playing for a couple hours, and after I played it for a while, my thought was, I've got access to so many really good games that I haven't played yet. Why am I playing this? So, it's like, why would I, like, but that could be like a fun thing to do one night, though, I agree. And I did do that last year, and maybe I'll look and see if there's little cheapo games, little weird indie games, but spooky American Truck Simulator. MUHUHAHAHAHAHAHAAAA. 45-cent skeleton game where you trumpet people. So yeah, maybe I'll look into stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, I think when I said going into this stream, I don't really have a plan for this stream. But I knew basically I was probably gonna play Outlast or Dead by Daylight. And then what things could change as the mood hits me. I mean, who knows? And then there's also like I thought about other games, horror games that I like that I haven't played for a while, like Alan Wake. Alan Wake I played probably 7 years ago, and I really liked it. But that's another one I started thinking about, and I started thinking, is that fun to stream to? or not. Like, I don't know. But it seems like that's spooky and scary enough that could be fun to stream. But I also remember there being a lot of story. So, I don't think there was, I don't remember it being so story heavy that it would ruin my streaming experience. $12. Wait, I thought that was a VR game. Phantasmophobia? Now I'm gonna start looking. Do. So, I mean, likely I won't have enough actual time in Hawktober to play much more than I already have planned. It's possible, but sometimes, like, I usually try to stream a little more often in Hawktober if I can. I think I was off to a decent start last year streaming differently. I almost tried streaming last night when it hit 9 o'clock my time, Pacific time, because that's when I knew certain of my regulars it was already Hawktober. Except for Brad, it had been Hawktober for almost a whole day at that point. What was that? Faz. I remember looking at this and thinking, oh, that's a VR game. Is it? Let's see, is it? Oh, it runs in both standard and VR mode. Does not require a VR headset. It's an early access. This is it's a co-op horror game? Is a co-op like Left 4 Dead is co-op? Where you either got 4 people or you're not doing anything? Or it's like extremely lame to play? I'll have to look more at that though, because I remember I saw it pop up a few times, and for some reason I just was like, oh, it's a VR game. So, but that would be the other thing, is if it's something that, if it's a multiplayer game that requires, like most multiplayer games I don't play, because unlike Dead by Daylight, you actually have to kind of get along with the people you're co-oping with. And like, it's too much of a commitment for me to make plans and set that up as a regular thing. But I'm gonna look at that now that I realize it's something I can get. Rock out with your udders out. Hey, what's up, Cowdizzle? Yeah, I've been cultivating this beard. I think this is the thickest it's ever been. I've really just sort of let it grow out. I mean, it's still short. It's not like bushy, but normally I keep it like trimmed and shaped and all sorts of stuff. And I've still been, when it starts getting a little too, because it gets wiry. Like, it doesn't just get thick. It starts getting where lots of weird scruff hairs just end up going rogue all over the place. And then I feel like I look unkempt. So I'll keep trimming back the rogues, but hoping that the whole beard starts, like, catches up. Just let it grow and let the rogues do their thing. Let me see, where weird random hairs just start going. Where the beards that make them look Amish. It was funny because I was looking at, for some reason last night, I don't know what got me to thinking to do it, but I watched my very first stream the day after I started my job that I'm currently working now. Because I don't know what happened, but I was like looking through my old streams for something. I think I was going to be looking for past Hawktober streams, and then I saw that stream and I got distracted and I was like, oh, that'd be interesting. And so interesting to see, because, you know, at the beginning of every stream, I talk for a half hour about what's going on. Like, oh, what happened? How am I doing? Oh, I just started a new job. And I was like, I wonder what I was talking about the day after I started my current job. And the first thing I realized is, like, it was that hit me was I had this super tight, like, defined, let me see. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick and show you. This is like a year and a half ago. I was like, holy crap. that was me at probably my most groomed that I'd ever been. Come on, you bitch, load. This feels like doing my work from home. We work through a company-owned network, like a VPN. Everything takes forever to load. These little ones getting big and mouthy. Like its paw. I don't know. I guess I still had... I don't know what the hell I was doing with the camera here. What am I... Oh, that's when I was screwing around watching my old stream. But yeah, check this out. It's like, this is me a year ago. Look how different. Latin A? I don't remember how to do Pig Latin. I remember it was... That's last 2019 G-Law. How you doing, Allie? And this is 2020 G-Law. 2020? Well, I've been streaming for 2019. That's kind of a funny thing about watching doing a stream for 5 years. If you do a stream every week, that you can look back at whatever crazy stuff happened over the last 5 years in your life and see a video within a few days of it. It's been rough. I agree. Look at this. Look, I look like I look 23 years old. And then flash forward 1 year. Yeah. What happened? What? I don't think I've gained that much weight, but I feel like whatever weight I've gained has been right here. Of course, maybe I was sitting. I don't have the where is it? Where's it going? Who's watching me? Oh my! I used the line of my beard to create a fake jawline. That's my special illusion. Save this one for later. That was my beard style for, I think, ever since I started streaming until this year. I always had my beard kind of like that. When you turn 40, well, you were saying, I think you already... I look so young. I look so young. All right, that's enough of that. So, now we're back here. That's what a difference a year makes, huh? I didn't look like a man before. I don't know. I think I still prefer to look 25 to now I look more like my age. But part of it's that youthful haircut that I have. That's kind of, either I'm cutting it myself or it's growing out. But get some bourbon and a stogie. I actually do have we have a little bit of whiskey. I don't usually drink that much, but for some reason, what is it? I've been reading a book called The Ruins. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of it. There was a movie that was made of it too that was supposedly meh. I haven't seen. But I kept hearing about this. That's the thing this last few weeks, I've been looking into horror books that I could listen to on audio, like when I go to bed. Like, ooh, spooky. And it's one, The Ruins, and it's about these college students that get trapped in the jungle, and like some crazy shit happens to them. And one of them brought a bunch of it's down near Cancun, and one of them that brought, they're college students. One of them brought a bunch of bottles of tequila with them, and they keep passing the bottle of tequila around, and it started making me be like, oh, I want to drink some like generic liquor, you know? Wow. Are you familiar with it, Cowdizzle? Hey, Alalie is here! Hey, Alalie Hernandez, call to you! It smells of rich mahogany. Yes, indeed. We saw it past G-Law. Do you want to see past G-Law, Alalie? Were you here? I was comparing... You were talking about how my beard has grown in and it looks good. I look more mature now. And I was talking about how I randomly looked up a stream for me last year after the first day of my new job, when I'd been like the most groomed and manicured that I think I've ever been. In my, you know, at least for the last 15 years. And this is 2019 G-Law. It's quite different from 2020 G-Law. This discussion before, because you've sustained some injuries in the past. Yeah. That maybe it's not gonna be anything new for you. That's 2020. I know for me it was like literally. That's 2020 G-Law or 2019 G-Law. Getting older doesn't mean anything. It's just a number. Flash forward, 2020. And then when I hit 40, my body started being like. And the funny thing is I don't know how well you can hear this because I have the volume down, but what 2019 G-Law is talking about is what it's like getting older. What a youthful, ungrateful bastard. He didn't appreciate what youth he still had. Look at him. Look how young he looks. Complaining about getting older. 27. Jeez. On March 27. Wait for it. You know what? I have a lot of black shirts, Maxie. But this shirt I did not own during this stream last year. 2.5 years. So you didn't get me on that one, Maxie. Because this is my... Oh, now the green screen's screwing up. It's my Rose City... Does it have the date on it? Somewhere it should have the date on it. No, it doesn't. Well, it was the 2019 Comic-Con, which didn't happen till towards the end of the year. Remember? Happy Hawktober, Stone. The man in black. Well, I wear black a lot. Let's see. Just randomly go. Oh, I already lost it. I already closed it. I was gonna say I'll just randomly go to the very next stream in 2019 and see if I'm still wearing a black shirt. By and large, one shirt that I've worn a lot for my streams, which I can't tell if I was wearing there, is I have my official gaming lawyer shirt, and that is a black shirt. And I wear that to a number of my streams. That's a shirt that I always tend to keep clean. I don't always wear it, but if I'm wearing a black shirt, a lot of times, more than any other shirt during a stream, it is my gaming lawyer shirt. Welcome, everybody. That's right, Ali. Hit the like button. There's 16 concurrent viewers. I'm at that point where I'm just talking in front of a green screen, and I have the most viewers now that I'll probably have the whole night. It's the hangout with G-Law. It's that hangout period. Everyone gather around, and you watch 2019 G-Law. Look at me. I look like I manicured my eyebrows even. Everything looks so carefully cultivated. Yeah. I look so pretty. I feel like I look so pretty. Your mom goes to college. Flash forward. Whoa! 1 year. Surprise. Surprise, G-Law. This is what you look like in a year. What do you think of that? You want spooky? Here, let's go back to him. You're pissing off your roommate. What do you think of that, G-Law? What? Yes. What do you think of that, huh? How do you like that? Look what you are now. All right. This is kind of fun though. Let's line me up. And I feel like I actually we'll put me right next to, literally right next to, not 2019 G-Law. I got like dark brown hair everywhere else, but then I got these like white.
We even get it to scale.
And it's like, is it just stress gray? Maybe it is. It's been, I've had a lot.
2019
years, it's been pretty rough.
versus
So
2020 G-Law.
Fight! It's been pretty stressful.
I do look more like a man now.
Allie.
Look at that child over there.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
And look, I'm greeting Allie.
Hold on a sec.
Like, it's just, some things never change. What am I doing? Oh, it's Allie's birthday that time. Hey, Allie, happy...
Hold on. No,
Right.
no. Where's my picture?
Was it not?
You have to see me.
Hold on, now we got...
It looks like I wasn't, I didn't have this. Here we go. There. You have to be able to, now that if I stream with a cam, you have to be able to see me while I'm singing you happy birthday.
Get to it already, G-Law.
Hey, just a minute.
I don't have all night to watch 2019 G-Law. Sing the damn song.
G-Law stream you've been to in the longest time. You've been busy. I understand.
All right, no.
Satisfied?
Sorry.
Oh, nice, man.
Sorry, G-Law. You're taking too long. Is this what it's like watching me? I just don't... You're like, oh, he's going to sing me happy birthday. And then I just start talking to someone else? That's bullshit. 2019 G-Law doesn't know what the F he's doing. I'm much better now. I have much more experience. I need some flannel shirts? Yeah. Here we go. All right. Oh, so also, I put away my giveaway list this year. So these are the games that pretty much everyone except for Brad will be interested in, because I think most of these are games that that I got through Humble Bundle monthly over the course of the past year or more that I already had. Some of them are even leftovers from last year. I didn't give away because, like I said, I got sick in the middle of Hawktober last year. I didn't finish the second half. But G-Law 2.0! Aiming G-Lawyer. That's right. We all love a human streamer aiming G-Lawyer. So, but you can see we got XCOM 2. I know it's been out for 4 years now, but I can still remember when that was a big... You all remember when XCOM 2 was a big deal? Well, now you can win it. And there's not so many that... Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is one that people know. Battletech is one that people know. Yakuza 0. Empire Total War. Yeah, they're all games you recognize, but some of them, like Borderlands, been out for like 12 years, hasn't it? Anyways, I'm all talking about how much my giveaway games are like, whatever, whoever wants this bullshit, it's like, feel free. We'll be doing giveaways throughout Hawktober. You win, do a giveaway, show up to the screen, win some shit, some free shit I don't want. Remember XCOM 2? Now the thing is these are all actually highly regarded games. It's just a lot of them are not, well, except for Genesis Alpha 1 may arguably not be highly. I already bought Genesis Alpha 1 though because it's a very unique game. But it's not a very necessarily well-made game. They had good ideas. But it's a little bit like Aliens. You're on a ship and you build the ship, like as you go, you add the modules and you actually walk around on it, and then you're going around like from solar system to solar system mining and doing things, but their aliens can get on your ship, like the movie Aliens, where based on the stuff you pick up from the planets, they can end up spawning in your processing room, and if you don't contain them, they can infect your whole ship. It's kind of it's a very interesting game, but it's like a very janky. Like, people that play it are always like, yeah, they had some really interesting ideas. So, I know I talked a lot about that one, but really that's the only one on the list that I know of where it was not mostly positive reviews. It was mostly people saying, yeah, I gotta admire them for their inventiveness, but what they actually made was like, it's a little like, eh. I played it for a few hours. It was kind of fun, but I was like, eh, to revisit it. Battle Brothers has a fanatical following, J Maxi. No, Genesis Alpha 1 does not. There's no cult. There's no cult of Genesis Alpha 1 junk, like flunkies, that will fight you if you say it's not a well-made game. So, yeah, these are the games. And we got the wheel, of course, ready to go at a moment's notice. Spooky music throughout. Yeah. So. Hawktober, ladies and gentlemen, it's here. It's here. Are you hyped? Just a man? Are you hyped? G-Law 2.0. Okay. Being rather direct, you love it. Battle Brothers is revolutionary. Should be a VR. There you go again. Bagging on the graphics. You know, RimWorld is one of the highest rated games of all time. And its graphics look approximately like Battle Brothers. So, just you watch your ungrateful, unappreciative mouth, Maxie, making fun of my game. I got tired of it after a week too, but not many games hold my attention for a week these days, so. I started playing No Man's Sky a little bit this week. There's been a bunch of updates that I haven't played in a few years, so that's been my kind of chill game this week. Getting a little bit back, starting a new game in that, going around. But Battle Brothers, I think the night after I streamed it, I played it again, and I had a bad fight. That's the party started wiping. I lost Noxire. His head got chopped. I hired Noxire, and his head got chopped off in the first battle. And I was like, this game, it's depressing. You stay for the stories, not the games. No, it's not Rim Job, Maxie. It's Rim World. It's totally different. Different game. Come to Rim World. All right, so so the first sorry guys. So the first question is, maybe we should go back to remember G-Law 2019? Such a clean, doing it now. Such a nice clean cut boy.
I knew it just seemed like for a long
time. All right, never mind that. Go away. So the first question is, you know what? Let's do a giveaway. We got a lot of people here right now. Y'all hung out for 45 minutes while I talked. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do the Wheel of Misfortune. Let me make it so I can change what's on the Wheel of Misfortune. All right. Wait, get over here. Or I can edit the names. All right, let's get rid of all this. Who wants on? If you want on, do capital M, capital E, me, in the chat. And if I see capital M, capital E, I will put you on the list. Starting now. You didn't say, okay, well, Nick made a more personalized message. This is for the game giveaway. Gun Kid, we got a list. All right, we got Nick, C. Thunderous. Sanity. Gun Kid. We got J Maxi. We got just a man. Just a man 400. And Orc Chaos, let me see. I want to make sure that I have a Word document open on the side. I want to make sure that I'm putting, whoa, no, that's not what I want. Is it really gonna be like this? All right, because I just realized whenever I come back to this thing, it may erase the games. I may erase the names, and I don't want to erase the names. Nixie. C. Thunderous. Gun Kid. J Maxie. Just the Man. All right, let me look back. And hello, Ethan. How you doing, man? Just the Man. We'll put Orc Chaos in just for this round. So now I should be able to at least copy the names and paste them like this. No? Oh, this is really depressing. I have a thing that I can interact with here, but for some reason I can't copy and paste on here. I'm really worried I'm gonna lose the list. All right, guess we'll do it. Here, we'll fix that. Not just a man. Or chaos. So I guess we'll do it like this and just hope maybe we have to do it over again. Lord Chose. Lord Chaos. So we'll go back really quickly. No, I don't want to go back. I'm afraid I'll lose the names. I just had the list up for a couple minutes. All right. So let me go back. It was Nick, Thunder Sanity, Gun Kid, J Maxie, or Chaos. There's Stone. Stone, you won on the list for the giveaway. It's okay if you have to put babies in bed. It's not too late. You can still be entered to win. I'm going to give 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Natagious! Hawktober hype! Stone. Natagious, you went in on this? Although now I'm afraid of if I leave. Okay, we're going to try it. Okay, so here's the games. Here are the games on the giveaway list. So, if you see one or more games on this list that you think sound good, or just take note of some, and over the course of Hawktober, you can research into them and decide if they're games you think you'd like, and then get on the list later. They're not going to all go at once, but they will slowly be whittled down. And I've been good, Natagious. How are you been, man? It's good to see you. Natagious you're someone that still streams like all the time on YouTube. I can't remember if you multi-stream. It seems like you seem YouTube focused though, but maybe it's just because I only watch streamers on YouTube. I stop by Natagious' stream often. I don't always chat. You're one of those streams that if I see you live, even if I'm busy, I'll pop on your stream and I'll hit the like button, and then sometimes I'll just do that and leave. And sometimes I'll hang out for a couple minutes. I do that in streams in general. I hang out. I'll put it on while I'm doing this stuff, and I'll hang out, but I won't always chat because I'm preoccupied with something. A stoner would like those games? Yeah, Stone. Empire, Total War, and XCOM. If you want your fantasy. And if you didn't know, BattleTech is like a battle mech version of XCOM. It's turn-based robot combat that plays out a lot like XCOM in the combat anyways. Which is, by all accounts, a pretty good game. I've tried playing it a couple times, and for some reason I just wasn't in the mood for that kind of game whenever I tried it. But one of these days I'm gonna play it, and I think I'm gonna get totally sucked into it. To your viewership approach too, you stop in, like, maybe lure. Yeah, it's all it's appreciated. And I know, like, there's like right now there's 18 viewers, and I know they're not all chatting. But I'm like, cool, there's 18 people here right now. All right, so just want to make sure. I said 3 minutes ago I was going to give everyone 30 more seconds to declare whether they want in. If your name is not on here and you want it to be on the list, let me go back to the list. If you want it to be on the list, give me capital M and a bunch of E's. Well, not like a page worth of E's, but, you know, maybe up to a full line worth of E, me, all caps, something I can't miss. If your name is not on this list and you want it to be on the list, you have 30 seconds to make this happen. Or this is the list I'm going with right here. No takesy backsies until the next one, you know, if you happen to be here. 15 seconds. Evie, you want on? 10 seconds, Evie. Gotta type me in all caps if you want on there. 5 seconds. I know no one wants on the list. Well, maybe it's because I flat out said, here's a bunch of shit. Evie doesn't want on the game. You don't want to play Duskers? Remember I streamed Duskers? Anyways, okay, fine. This is the list. Let's see who wins. So many possibilities. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh. Well, no, it's okay, Madros. Wait, how do I go back? Here, hold on a sec. Why will it not let me? No! Alright, this one doesn't count. This doesn't count. Sorry, Stone. Doesn't count. No! I want to edit the names. Why you gotta be such a bitch? Application. Alright, roll again. Oh no! I'm getting a barbarian raid! Oh, you guys are coming just in time. Here, let's edit and save. Alright, we're putting it now. For the sake, I know I'm getting a raid right now. And Barbara, thank you for the raid. My goodness, you're bringing the strong raid. Hold on, let's go to the raid screen. Ooh, a spooky Hawktober raid. I'm an hour into my stream. I haven't played any games yet. But I have lots of spooky things going on, and I'm doing a spooky giveaway. And thank you, Barbara. Thank you so much for the raid. It's wonderful to see you. I've been hanging out in a few more streams recently, and I've hung out in Barbara's streams a couple times. I kind of missed that sense of community. Barbara, you run a fun stream. I enjoy. Hey, you do a lot of just sort of hangout stuff. I like that. Like that one where there was a fire in your neighborhood. I sat there and watched while you were worried about the fire across the street for probably 20 minutes. I don't know if I chatted, but I was there. Found it interesting. Sometimes I chime in. I always give you a like though, whether I chat or not. All right. So let me see. Who do I have to thank? Who do I have to thank for showing up? I need to thank everyone who comes in on the raid. Harvey Gomez, thank you. Def not Eric, definitely not. Welcome. Huntress, thank you for showing up on the raid. Otto J, thank you. Jimmy LaSaint, thank you. And Leaf the Revenite, a familiar name, going way years back. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome to my stream. If you want a special surprise, donate any denomination. And Barbara's already like, don't do it. Don't encourage anyone to give you money. This channel's not about money. It's not about money. I swear to God. All right, we're doing a giveaway though. We're doing a giveaway, and these were the names that made it onto. They made it onto the giveaway. I gave the 30-second warning. The cutoff occurred. So we are now... Wait, no. That was the thing, is Madros wanted on there. Madros, you still here, right? Wait, I need to look at your name so I can remember how to spell it. It's all Tolkien-y and stuff. Okay, I know I messed it up, Madros, probably. Madros. I put the H and the E and the A on all the... Oh, thank God you're there. Oh, I was real close. There we go. I can never remember how the letters go together. Madros77. All right. Let's see what happens when we spin the wheel of misfortune. Well, this time you're going to win something. But I did say they're all kind of shit. So you could be like, yeah, thanks, I won. All right, here we go. Let's see who wins now that all the names are on there. Org Chaos. Or Chaos. Now we're going to remove the name. Or Chaos was like, I'll give it a shot. Just one round, see what happens. Or Chaos. These are the games that you get to choose from. You get to decide which game. Sorry, Maxi. If you never come back, I'll understand, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It is bullshit. It's bullshit whether you win or lose. XCOM 2, you're supposed to be impressed with that. Came out in 2016. But that's what I'm giving away. So, enjoy. But hold on. Or Chaos, are you here? Because there he is. Red Faction? Okay. Let's give a little Popo. Do. We're gonna get rid of Red Faction. Red Faction is going to Org Chaos. Org Chaos. I can't remember if you follow me on Twitter, but if you do, give me a peep, and either I'm on a break or after the stream, I will send you a Steam key, courtesy of the Humble Store. Humble Monthly. Discord, that should work too. If I can figure out how to do private messages, because I'm terrible at Discord, but I'll figure it out. We can make it work on Discord for sure. All right, well, everybody, thank you for playing the Wheel of Misfortune. Better luck next time. All right. Now I kind of want to look at 2019 G-Law again, but I think I closed that window. All right. So now, the next order of business, now that we've hung out for 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 32 seconds without playing any games, is actually playing a game. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Actually, I'll give you 3 options. Did you get into it, Maxi? I know it's a complicated game, and I remember I checked in with you a week or two later, and you're like, I launched it, and so far I haven't been having enough time to wrap my head around it. That's the last I checked in. But yeah, that game's actually, I played that, I probably put about maybe 10 or 15 hours into that game. I never, by any means, got super far into it, but it was good. So, let's see. I know I was pitching possibilities, Dead by Daylight or Outlast. I'm also going to throw in a third possibility, and that's the survivor mode from Alien Isolation. Those are like the 3 things to kick off Hawktober. Those are 3 of the classic G-Law things that happen in Hawktober. I did say it, doesn't mean I have to play it. Sorry, Cow Dizzle. Do you not like aliens? So I'll take people who are vehemently against anything into consideration too. So we have one specifically against aliens. Now this would be survivor mode, not the whole game. It's 15-hour game where you don't see the alien for the first 3 hours. This would be survivor mode. All right, Evie, in survivor mode you get thrown right in with the aliens almost immediately. So we have 1 for Dead by Daylight. Put the possibilities on the Wheel of Misfortune. I'm too worried to mess up the list of people who were on the wheel already by erasing them and putting something else on there. Wow, we got 2 for aliens. We got 2 for Dead by Daylight. Wait a minute. Gun Kid said Amlinings. That's got all the letters that are in the word aliens, but without being aliens. We have 3 for Dead by Daylight and 2 for aliens. No one's voted for Outlast yet. I'm surprised. I thought that was going to be more of a contender. Uh-oh, we have a not Dead by Daylight. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, but Gun Kids, did you vote for aliens?
You can't vote for one and then vote down another one. It doesn't work that way. But if you you're not sure what you want me to watch, what you want me to play, but you know you don't want me to play that game, you can make your... Cowdizzle says aliens. Gun Kid says aliens. Aliens? Okay, you know what? I think we're really going towards aliens. And we had Amblians. Yeah, Gun Kid's really into the Amblians. A spite win. All right, so well, Cowdizzle. I'm sorry, Cowdizzle specifically did not want aliens. I did Viscerate cleanup detail. I hadn't even considered that, but that game could work as a horror game too. I have that. I did one stream of it. It was kind of fun. You want some Atlians, Cowdizzle? Acid blood? Alright. Oh, you voted for aliens. Wait, who said don't say aliens? Crap. When you said that, maybe you were not protesting aliens as a possibility, though. Oh, were you there for that stream? That was a weird... That's like a weird, but it was a strangely satisfying game. And it strangely worked for a stream, too. Alright, let me get aliens going in the background. And... Now watch. That'd be like the one time I don't actually have it installed. There's no way I would have bought a new computer and not installed Alien. I have so many flipping things on my desktop, though. How could I not? Well, because Alright. Now, it's got to be there. It's got to be there. Hold on. There's somewhere. I know it's installed. Alright. Oh, I should set my, I got a controller pad I need to set to play Aliens. Because my No Man's Sky key bindings will not work for Aliens. Alien Isolation. Keep saying Aliens. Alright, let's get things sorted out over here again. You remember South Park game? With the... I have the second South Park. I've never played it. That's a game that I seldom remember. And then when I do, I go, I need to play that game sometime. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. We're gonna do Alien Isolation. Now, let me know if I need to turn the volume up or down on this. Like I said, I have my audio set up a little differently today. I think I changed some mic settings. Also, if you think my mic sounds better or worse than usual, I don't know if you have an opinion, but if if you feel like it does, let me know, because I do have different settings than I've had before. So, always experimenting. 5 years into being a YouTuber, still don't feel like I've nailed the sound. It's probably the hardest thing about streaming. YouTubing, actually doing VODs is different because you can record audio tracks separately and balance them in after the fact. That's easy. Max volume normal for me and max for me and normal for the game, you mean? The mic makes me sound more whiny than usual. I think that's just the kind of night I'm having, Maxie. I've had some weird audio things going on the last couple days with OBS when I was trying to set up this stream, but it could be because I've loaded too many sources onto OBS and it's protesting. Let's do... I like Survivor mode. Emeralds. All right, we'll do this. This is where they have like the thing that you progress, I think. and you keep moving. Like you have a series of tasks, and it's Iron Man, where there's 10. You got to go through 10 phases, and they get progressively harder. And you can earn points to buy a save point, like in the middle of it, based on if you're doing well. You can like spend points to buy a save, but otherwise, if you die, that's it. The alien is a Calby dog. All right, bring all the horror elements together, all in one wondrous game. Who's on Twitch? What? Taking you back that I know, Evie. You know here's and we're coming up next month on the 5-year anniversary of my first stream. But last month was the 5-year anniversary of my first upload as the gaming lawyer, and it was Alien Isolation Crew Expendable DLC. And I uploaded it in like 2 10-minute chunks because I made little shorter videos. And it was so awful. And I was almost thinking, I was like, was I better by the time I started streaming? And I was surprised, actually, that 2 months later, when I did my first stream, no one was there. I sat there for a half hour, 40 minutes, and I just talked and I played the game. And I was like, wow, I'm so much better than I was when I did my first stream, or did my first video in my first stream, even though no one was there. But no one was there. Like the whole half hour went, and like every few minutes I'd be like, yeah, I'm new to this, so I can't really tell if anyone's watching if you don't chat. I thought maybe there was a way to tell, but you really... Well, there, it showed viewers, but I thought it was broken because it always said 1, and I think it was just my preview screen being counted. Oh, Narcost. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Nerdcost. Yeah, well, a lot of people, if they felt like they needed to, if they're trying to like make it or break it as a streamer, there was a certain point where there was a migration. So I've hung out here because this is where the people I know are. And I still get raided and stuff. I just got a barbarian raid. That's cool. But mostly I'm just here because you guys are here. Same people I like hanging out with are here every time. They know where to find me. The people that I want to hang out with already know where to find me. Why would I move? All right. So I always play as Amanda Ripley. Yeah, I watch Dark Jake sometimes too. Yeah, he's still... I think Dark Jake has like beef about Twitch too. Like he has... I think that's the thing, is he's actually got issues with it. Alright, so I gotta pick a thing. Evie, do you remember... I thought it was a big fun thing to do when I was first streaming. You always have 2 to choose from. And I make a big like, everyone in the chat gets to vote which one I'm gonna do. You could choose the path of the stream. And it's just sort of like, so should I do Lorenz Private Wards or S6 Emergency Power Plant? And I think it was always a little bit a joke, but in retrospect, I think I pushed it too far. Because who would have an opinion? Like, or there be people that are just like, oh shit, Lorenz Private Wards, make that shit happen, bro. I love Lorenz Private Wards. They're like, what's the difference? But I would wait. I'd be like, you have to vote. No, you haven't all voted yet. Because there'd only be 3 people watching. You have to vote. Oh, Thunder Sanity feels very passionate about the power plant. Well, if someone's very passionate, GL 2.0, you pick where I go. Make your mark. I'd be like, make your mark on game and lawyer history. Define my path. All right. Well, it just so happens that Thunder Sanity, you made this happen. Thunder Sanity, the fact that you cared just a little bit. Now I gotta remember how... I mean, the game's not complicated, but I gotta remember how to flip and play, too. Gotta go to engineering. What do I need to do?
What could go wrong in the power plant? Wait, how do I... Okay, now I'm squatting. Oh, this side. Well, that's spooky already. I was looking the wrong direction. Flamethrower? How do I... Alright. Machoos! It's closed door in here! Oh, wait, does it say what I'm doing? Survive all 10 stages? Restore power! Okay, restore power. That's one thing that I forgot last time, was how to check what my objectives were. And then also this thing helps me get there. I remember playing quite a bit. And I think the alien doesn't enter the scene until I restore the power. So if I'm going to game this correctly, I think I'm going to scout as much of the level as I can before I restore the power. This is the first time I've approached this game with any sort of plan, aside from trying not to crap my pants. Right now I'm saying crap, but you know I'll be saying shit in no time. I just did, as a matter of fact. You may not have noticed. That's a little joke. Yeah, in my annual video, I thought about updating some of the clips from Quack Like a Duck to the part where it's where you fart on my balls when we, you know. How do I do this? All right, this. Well, I'm just being a little bit thoughtful about it for a change. I know if you rush for the power plant, the alien comes out, and then you can't get any other shit done. But look at all these goodies that I'm collecting. Hey, Dark Jake showed up. You watch your fucking language, Dark Jake. You filthy boy, you, Dark Jake. Although, I was at your birthday stream a couple weeks ago. Dark Jake's becoming of advanced age. He's so old now, Dark Jake. Although you weren't here when I was comparing 2019 G-Law to 2020 G-Law, so I really shouldn't say anything. The one who will never leave YouTube. And I was trying to remember, was it because... Did you specifically have a beef about Twitch? I'm trying to remember, because I want to say that one of the reasons you stayed here is because you have an issue with Twitch, so you will not go there. Not that I want to get into an impassioned discussion about whether people like or don't like Twitch. I'm so lonely. Okay, I remembered right. See, look at this whole level. No alien yet. Look how much I'm doing. So much. I'm probably already still missing stuff because I'm not paying very close attention. Yeah, see, like that. Scrap. Bonding agent. So much not alien. Because I decided to play it smart. Hey, flamethrower fuel. See? Is the toxic community? I think more of the beef I've heard is not... I mean, I would imagine Twitch, because it's so big, is much like the internet itself. And one could argue that the internet is a toxic community. But I've heard more beef specifically about some of the decisions Twitch makes in dealing with some of the toxicity, especially when it involves, when there's drama between more generated by or between more high profile people that they support. But I don't have a strong opinion either. I don't really have a strong opinion. I haven't looked into it that much either. And I never really streamed on there. I just know YouTube gaming works for me because it's the people I want are here, so I stay here. D-Live. Don't trust the cryptocurrency. I don't know if you heard Kang about D-Live. I don't even know what D-Live is. Is that a Twitch thing? The only issue I remember Kang Gaming ever really having was he got involved with a MCN that he felt was screwing him, but I don't think I'm aware of what his beefs with on Twitch may have been, because I think that might have been when he was leaving YouTube. Each platform has their issues. YouTube Gaming is a dead host, kind of moderating. See, I feel bad about saying too much bad about YouTube Gaming because I stay here, and also there's people like Barbara that work for Google who I like, and I don't want to hurt their feelings. But I'm not like sponsored by them or anything. But I'm always like, if I start saying bad things about YouTube, I'm gonna hurt Barb's feelings. Not that I have much to say, but I will, for example, agree that compared to what YouTube Gaming was when we started 4 or 5 years ago, it's really not that anymore. Not to say that there's not potential to be a YouTube streamer, but you're just not going to build a community the same way, I don't think, as you could a few years ago, and as you can on Twitch. Twitch is set up, I think, to encourage community building. They seem to have a lot more tools for that. This is where you got your big break. What are you at? You're like around 10,000, it's like 8,000, 10,000 subs, Dark Jake? I mean, I think I hit 2,000 subs for 5 seconds. And then I immediately bled them off, and I've been my sub count has only slowly gone down over the past 2 years. So, it's not that it, like, upsets me or anything, but, I mean, you do get a little sad, like, whoa, why'd they leave? But, probably just accounts got deleted. Like, all the people that made 10 accounts and subbed to me, those accounts are just bleeding. They're getting, like, shut down slowly, one by one. You have all those kids that are like, I could give you 5 subs, I have 8 different accounts. It's like, all their accounts probably starting to get shut down. You go wherever the streamer goes. Well, see, the thing is I don't really go to Twitch. Once in a while, I'll think about it and I'll go, oh, I wonder who's on Twitch right now, like just to check. But that's only when I happen to think of it, and I don't think of it regularly. But I'm on YouTube every day. I'm on YouTube all the time. I watch more YouTube than I watch any other video medium. More than I watch Netflix. More than I watch anything else. I spend more time on YouTube than anything, because YouTube's got a lot of stuff that I like, even if I don't want to watch, like, they got all sorts of different stuff. And I'm really into all the documentary type stuff they have on YouTube, like the YouTube creators that do documentary style videos of all sorts of different types. I fall down rabbit holes constantly on YouTube. But so when I'm on YouTube all the time, along the left side of my screen, it'll always tell me people I know are streaming. And so that's how I remember, oh shit, Dark Jake's on. Oh shit, Nintagious is on. Barbara's on. Croca Cafe. I remember him. I liked him. There's a lot of people that I like who I think have moved on. I'm pretty sure if I moved to Twitch and I made a point of becoming part of the community, I probably could. But I'm at a point now where I honestly just stream because, like, basically the same folks show up every time, and I just want to see you guys. I don't want to grow. I'm not like, I gotta grow my channel. I gotta get my subs up. It's like, with too many strangers wander in here, I'm like, kind of getting in the way. Like, now I can't read I keep missing the comments of the people who I'm here to hang out with. Brad Pritchard! I'll hit 100K. It'll be the perfect storm. It'll be the perfect storm, Brad. The combination of Hawktober and G-Law 2.0. I need some like G-Law 2.0 Halloween music. I want to be the guy. I don't know if I know that one. You miss so many streamers because of that stupidity. Or the idiotic removal of email notifications. Yeah. I'm sort of... How do you... And then YouTube used to have an app and everyone got notified through the app too, and that's gone. So wait, how do you guys know that I'm on? Do you still get some kind of note? You get notifications like through your phones or something? Through the like the YouTube app on your phones? Because when I streamed, it's like people know I'm here. You get like Windows notifications? Alright, I'm gonna actually play a little bit of game though. I know, and I've also missed comments. I've talked a lot, I've missed comments, and I haven't played the game. Welcome to G-Law 1.0! This is G-Law. Same skills since 2015. Oh, you have Windows notifications, okay. I gotcha. You happen to be on when someone goes live. Okay, I gotcha. So wait, how many of you... I'm just curious before the alien starts coming after me. Now that I'm thinking about it. How many of you just know that I try to stream Thursday nights? Like, I usually try to start around between 7 and 8. And you just know Thursday nights I'm going to stream, and then you know to check. Are there a number of you that's when you just look because it's Thursday, or do you wait for notifications to hit? Oh, yeah. Sometimes people. Owly goes into my Discord. That's what I don't go there very often, but almost every time I do, I'll see Owly has gone on there and announced one of my streams. I'm like, oh sweet, thanks Owly. Owly's like my is like my virtual like advertiser cheerleader type of thing. You weren't aware I had returned to a streaming schedule? I basically tried. Ever since in 2016 when I first started, I was streaming all the time, and I got burnt out because I did all my gaming on stream, and I took about a 2 month, maybe a month or two off where I didn't stream at all because I just burnt out. And when I came back, I think it was in 2016 is where I sort of settled in on a Thursday night sort of thing. And bonus random streams at other times, but I tried to consistently make it like, okay, Thursday, and then it was Thursday night from 8 to midnight. And I pretty much kept that schedule until I moved in 2018. And since I came back and I started working, it's been a little different because I can't stay up, I can't play till midnight anymore. And then sometimes when I'm working, I have to work late. So depending on what's happening, either I have to start at different times, or sometimes I can't stream at all, depending on if things are too crazy. So it's more of a guideline than a hard schedule, but I always aim, in particular, I aim in my mind for 7 p.m. on Thursday nights. Is sort of what I have as my target to aim for, but it's so imprecise that I don't announce that as an official start time. I think tonight I can't remember. I might have started a little bit earlier than that. Let's go! G-Law 2.0! That's right, just a man. You're like, he's alive! You know, I stream on Thursdays, and I hit the bell. Okay, so both. Alright. You just happen to be on, you see me. Alright, so it seems like there's some people just know I'm going to be here. You also just remember my schedule every Thursday at 9. That's in Texas time. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, and that's one reason why I aim for Thursday nights, is just because I kind of would like, for the people that I hang out with, I want to have that kind of regularity so they know when to expect me. And also, we live in crazy times, folks. So I feel like it's even more important that I try to aim for like a regularity. And I think we all kind of somewhat adjusting to our post-apocalyptic world. But I feel like it's been a rough year, and it means something to be like, oh shit, it's Thursday night, G-Law's on. Of course, that's got to count for something for somebody, It's a little bit of normalcy when sometimes it seems like everything's been flipped on its head. You can set in your settings, set to ignore if you turn on the email ones now. Because they're jerks. They're jerks. Alright. Let's do this. Alien. Okay, power's on. Okay, do I have a flashlight? I don't think I have a flashlight. Just need to get the F out of here. Okay. Nope. Easy. Alright. Playing it smart paid off. That's what you do. You don't turn on the power right away, and you hang out and flap your gums for 20 minutes. That's the optimal way. Now, unfortunately, now that the power's on, no level after this will be that kind of lax. I got noisemaker. Let me see. What can I build? And how do I build? No. Oh, okay, that's that. 4. Oh, here we go. Flamethrower, fuel. Alright, so I can... Can I make another one? I think I might be able to make, oh, that's it. Just 2 of them. And how do I switch again? Okay. No, dude! Fuck. I think did I just blow it? With extra, like, did I just blow extra fuel? No, I don't think I did. Actually, I think I'm good. Oh yeah, like the creepy pictures on the wall? Look at that. How you can help. Control infection in your medical station. That's pretty scary. This little kid, he loves Pharmax medical bandages. Brought to you by Pharmax. Look at that. Look at that happy face. I never really, I don't think, took the time. Lice! Eliminate lice before it spreads. There's an awful lot of hair on that dude. These people have a lot of habitat for lice. But this is... They all are in some ways living in 1979. Is that what that was, Maxie? Oh, look. Naprolave. Naproleve. Instant pain relief. Wow, this lady looks like she's got more than pain relief. Gotta have some side effects of some kind. I'll have what she's having. Oh. Alright. Oh, so now I should ask, how is sound volume? The sound volume of the game. Was it... Because I have absolutely no idea if it's loud enough for you guys. Because I know you don't want... I know you're here just to hear me talk for the most part, but this is like horror games. You also want to be able to hear them. Because they're spoopy. You know? I want to present a spoopy experience, but I also want to figure out how the hell to look at my quick game. I want to look at options, but I want to look at input mapping. Aim, change focus, fire, throw, melee. Melee. How do I switch? Okay, so these are the weapons. Next weapon, previous weapon. Oh, there is a flashlight. I guess I don't have one? Like motion tracker? The thing I want to figure out is how to use my, like, my noisemakers. I don't remember how to select that stuff. I don't want to apply changes. The sound quality is much better than the face cam quality. Do you need me to, here, I can adjust the settings so it'd be a little better. Oh, that's not it. Here, would it be a little better if you had like spooky ghost G-Law, Maxi? There. This is 50% less G-Law. Nah, that doesn't work for me. Maybe we'll revisit it later, Maxi. Okay, so you can still hear the game sounds and stuff. You like Apparition G-Law the best? Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. Got it. G-Law 1.5. I got demoted. G-Law 2.1. G-Law 2.0 was too aggressive. G-Law Light 2.0. Alright, so now I have to come back here, right? And figure out the next thing to do. Alright, everybody, we have to have a vote. Which one? Lorenz Private Ward? Or S6 Emergency Power Plant? I will not progress the game until you have all voted. I'm going to go make a sandwich now. I'll be reviewing the chat later. Have fun. Just kidding. That's G-Law 2.0. That's G-Law 1.5. The improved... Oh, well, shit. Looks like we got opinions. We have Lorenz. I don't see Dead by Daylight on the menu. Oh, we got, I'm seeing now 50-50 for Lorenz and S6 Emergency Power Plant. Nick wants privates. Private wards, I think he meant. Power plant. We're still, it's a dead break. Unless people like Slender Sanity voted twice. So it's not. Lorenz is edging. And you know what? I think that because we just did power plant, maybe we should check out Lorenz anyway. So I feel like I've gotten an edge. I know you're all very passionate about which one you want me to go to. But in this game of G-Law 1.5, there are winners and there are losers. And there it is. Fooderier's made it definitively. Lorenz Private Wards. And by the way, Fooderier, I've seen your name, but I don't know if I said hi. Happy Hawktober, Fooderier. Caw, man. It's Hawktober. You missed when I did the vote. I let people vote between this, Outlast, or I was gonna say Alien Isolation, Dead by Daylight. No one voted for Outlast, but it was a contentious fight between this and Dead by Daylight. All right, so we're gonna do Lorenz Private Ward. I have to gather Siegson kits ×3. Oh, you did? Oh, maybe back to G-Law 1.5. G-Law 1.5 has all the skills of G-Law 1.0, but only half the memory abilities. Because I'm 5 years older. That's where the 5 comes from in G-Law 1.5. Oh, it's this way this time. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. After I went to all the trouble, make those noisemakers. I have to start over. Oh, time limit, 2 hours! I didn't realize there's a 2-hour time limit. Maybe I shouldn't have been lollygagging so bad. I think it's only 2 hours when you're actually in a place. So let's do Loren's private wards this time. That's what I get for being a snack? That was a very, I was not expecting to open the door to the level, and the alien's just like sitting there like, oh, huh, I'm gonna eat you now. I hope you enjoy the game. Yeah. In and out. In and out. Lapis Lucas. Wait, what am I doing in here right now? Oh, it's still restore power. Alright. I don't remember. Okay, now I remember this area a little bit. I'm still going to assume that the alien is not here yet. Climb through here. I think this just goes right around the little corner where I just was. Alright. Oh, and I missed that, though. Alright, so again, the strategy is... Don't be like an overeager teenager going for that first grope with that power switch. Because things are only going to go downhill. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Happy Hawktober. That's what I was trying to look up yesterday. I was trying to remember when Hawktober started. If it was 2016, I want to say it was 2016 when we came up with Hawktober. Oh. Hiding from the two-mouthed fucker. That's right. Invite the whole family for another relaxing episode of Hide from the Two-Mouthed Fucker. I know it's been at least 2017, but I couldn't remember whether it was 2017 or 2016. And I also thought that my first streams were in October of 2015. When I reviewed it, I realized, no, I was doing video content, VODs, in October 2015 when I started my channel. I started my channel in September 2015. But I wasn't doing live streams until November. What is this? A pipe? No. $2016. Alright. Okay, we'll open this up. So now that should be unlocked. So part of me is thinking maybe it's not a great idea to unlock all this stuff. Maybe having all those little bottlenecks and having the alien not be able to go through all those doors. Is that good or bad? I don't know. G-Law with cheese. I don't know if that's what you meant. Chess or cheese? Or if chess is a word. I know a lot of words, but I don't know all of them. Not familiar with that one. Princess Unicorn! That's right, it's Hawktober. We already had our first giveaway. Oh, look at all this flamethrower fuel I'm getting. Alright. I feel like we've had a, So here's the plan. Oh. Oh, he had a lot of stuff on him. Didn't notice it. Okay. That requires power. Is this where the, that requires power. Here's
Okay, so then the exit is out and to the left. So just gonna turn it on. The alien will be released. And we will... Of course he'll be in the way. I remember... Yeah, I did like Little Nightmares. That had a lot of atmosphere. I actually really did enjoy it. Alright. Game on. Time to go. Oh shit! Don't walk under those! Here. We're just gonna take the rest of the... We're gonna go sneaky the rest of the way. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Alright. Shit. I heard the little boop. Alright, that's all we... Wait. Oh, here we go. Alright. So wait, once we're in here, the timer still keeps going? Oh, bullshit. I thought the timer would stop so I could talk. Alright, and I didn't get enough stuff to make noisemakers, right? Still can't make anything. It's alright. Alright, let's choose the next task. Sneaktober. I didn't hide in a locker. I'm much bolder, but then I die. But I don't know if I die less. Alright. So here's your big chance. We've got 22 people, 22 votes. I know you all have very passionate opinions about this. Loren's private wards, should we return? Or should we push on to the S6 emergency power plant? Now, I know you're all very excited about which one I should choose. S6? Power plant? Oh, okay. I'm seeing a strong... People have a lot of strong feelings about the power plant. Maxie's, pretty insistent that Dead by Daylight. You know what? Let's make a compromise. Because Dead by Daylight was close. So, we'll see how far I get in this, and then, at the very least, the next time I die, we'll do a revote and see if the tides have turned at all. Alien mouth power plant. Okay, I see a definite power plant thing going on. So I'm gonna do that. S6 baby. S6 baby. Make it happen. G-Lot 2.0. Punch the alien in the face. Au contraire, mon frere. I will not do that, Lapis Lucas. I don't want to ruin my game on purpose. The alien will not allow me to push it in the face. Not even a little bit. Alright. I thought that thing said condom. Okay, I hear him. How do I get away from this thing if I need to? Oh shit, he's walking over here. How do I get away from it? How do I... Ah! Dude! It's taking for goddamn ever! Is there a way to stop cutting? Oh my gosh, this is so agonizing. This animation! Big girl! How's justice? I can't believe I did not get completely eaten during that sequence. Where is he? Shit. Alright, he just went up into something. Oh, he's right there! Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay, what am I doing? To collect the Gemini supply kit. Whoa! No, no! Yeah, I got more where that came from. Alright. And now, he will no longer be intimidated by that. I've already ruined... It's ruined! Alright, is it in here? There it is. Go! Go, dude! Shit. Oh, fuck! Hold up! Well, and also you go as slow as you can, but also this is a 10-stage challenge that has a 2-hour time limit. So if you actually want to win it, you can't go slow. Give me a RimWorld. I feel like you're I feel like you're commandeering that word in the wrong way, James. But now that it's the cat's out of the bag. Okay, so as promised, we have more people here now. I want to take the temperature, and let's try to make it a little easier on me. That we'll say we're gonna choose between Alien Isolation or Dead by Daylight. So if you want to vote, put 1 for Alien Isolation and 2 for Dead by Daylight, and I'll take a temperature and see if you want to see more Alien. You want me to keep doing this, or do you want me to move to Dead by Daylight? Because I could go either way. I'm actually. All my fuck bombs aside, I'm having a good time playing this right now. 1 for continuing. 2, okay. Should I, like, have a piece of paper and write this down? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of 1s happening over there. Gotta watch out in case... Let's see. Overlord McGeek! I don't think I said hi. Just popped in for the vote. Oh, no, you've been talking. I've just been missing your things. Threve. Medros votes Threve. Alright, I'm seeing a... Maxie, aren't you the one that keeps voting Dead by Daylight? No, you just voted for Alien Isolation. Hawktober baseball. Who knows, if I have enough horror, I might need to jump into a random baseball stream in the middle of the Hawktober. I try to make it scary somehow. Maybe I'll change the team uniforms to be like orange and black. Number 3, Cthulhu. Alright, I'll take that under advisement. Okay, I'm feeling a very strong 1 theme going on right now. So, for now, we'll continue this. But we can check in again after next time I die. We'll check in very quickly again. And let's see. Alright, let's and this time, I think we'll just... The rule now will be, if we start over, I'll start on the one where I just died. Which I believe was, power plant. If I can remember. You know what? Let's do private words, now that I'm thinking about it. I think the reward's better for that, this time. Alright, I am kind of into this, but I could also be into Dead by Daylight. But it's funny... I don't play this game that often, and so when I do, especially if I'm in the right mood for it, and I totally am, I'm in the right mood for horror games right now. This is a really good game. Like, this is one of my favorite horror games of all time. It might be my favorite of all time. McDonald's released spicy McNuggets. They certainly did. I haven't tried them yet, though. You don't have any horror games this season? Well, you can remedy that. Some of them are even free. You can play this spooky jump scare mansion, the one that Pootereer doesn't like. But it's free. Alright, let's just start opening some shit up. Right now, we're just collecting. We're collecting stuff before and opening things up before we turn the power on and unleash the alien. Are we on PS4? Wait, doesn't PS4 have... Well, I guess that you have to have a subscription service, huh? Was it... I don't know what they have, but I know they got some sort of premium service. PlayStation Plus or... Whoa! No. It comes with free games. I don't think you get it just for having a PlayStation. I'm not well versed in what console people get. Hashtag PC Master Race. Wait, I mean, not that I have anything against consoles, but hashtag PC Master Race. Spicy nugs. Give a tug to my spicy nugs. Alright. I think we're ready to pull the power. Make sure we haven't missed anything along here. Probably am walking by all sorts of stuff. Just cut hole. Yeah, there you go. Little footholes, and then I'll just be like the Metal Gear Solid walking around with the crate. Oh, gotta do it a few times. Alright. Alright, now it's time to go. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Sounded like he was right there. Jiminy Christmas. I'm so exposed right. Fuck. Okay, went up in that vent right there. Oh shit, that whole area is open now. Okay, gotta go. Watch the ceiling vents. Killer likes to hang out in there. Grab you and walk under them. Okay, let's go. Alright, we did it. We're getting all the spicy nugs. G.2.0. You got a gaming PC, so you ordered both. You pre-ordered both next-gen consoles. That makes sense. All right. I think the reason I don't get more video game consoles, one of the main reasons, because I could afford them now if I wanted to, but there aren't that many games. And the second part is, I think my wife would get pissed because she's like, you already play too many games anyways. You don't need to buy more game consoles. You have enough. So, that's another factor. Alright. Oh yeah, I was going to, noise maker. Nope, can't make shit. That's fine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost time to make your dent in gaming lawyer history by choosing Lorenz Private Wards or S6 Emergency Power Plant. 22 viewers, 22 votes. Make a difference. Vote for Lorenz Private Wards or S6 Emergency Power Plant. Or, if the joke's gotten too tired, I'll just pick one. I only brought up the voting thing as a joke because I used to push it real hard when I started streaming in 2016. 2015. Have to stream library. I know. Seriously, I've got a whole bunch of Humble Bundle monthlies that I haven't even redeemed the codes yet. Alright. S6. First conspicuous vote gets the win. Thank you, Sandy Hydra. Get 8. Gotta get 8. How can I hide in the corner by the door here? Be small. Oh, it's gonna open over here, huh? Wait, where does it open? I can't. Okay, here. Gonna open. All right, what am I getting this time? Gemini supply kit. Oh. Oh. I've got to figure out. Okay, I've hit Q. I can get away. Shit! Q! 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 I thought I could lean around corners. Oh, I can. Okay. I forgot how the button do it. Okay, let's do it. Fuck! Man, I've skipped shit this year. I've gone straight to fuck. Anytime I'm scared. F-bomb. That was not a decision I made. That's just a thing that's happened. Maybe because my job's more stressful, I have no tolerance. I have less tolerance to restrain myself. So shit is no longer sufficient. Alright. Hopefully that bought us enough seconds. Go, dude! Hitting those corners shouldn't be as hard as it is. It's an interface issue, not a reality issue. Fuck, 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 fuck. I hear the footstep. Get out, dude, this is taking for some agonizing. Open the fucking thing. Get in there. Oh. Lord. Oh shit. I saw him. What's he doing? He was just standing by the doorway looking. Fuck, he's out there. Shit. Nope. All right, back. We're straight in the vent. No. Oh!
Now he's there. He's a bullshit cheater. Don't run. You start making footsteps, he'll hear you across the whole flipping map. Alright. The exit is in sight. Whew. Alright. Alright. To the shuttle bay. Your mother's mad. 2020 is the year of fuck. He's an alien. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's this way. Like a dumbass. I've done that in the elevator too. If there's a two-sided elevator, and you get in, you're like thinking, you're waiting for one to open, you're like, how come it's not opening? You realize you look in the wrong direction. Do I have a bolt gun now? Oh yeah. Alright. 24-hour Molotov. Molotovs takes a lot of ingredients, but make them when you can. Good stuff. Alright, now I can't make anything else. Fair. Fine. But now I can pick up more ingredients because my ingredients were full. G-Burger holding mail. Delicious G-Law 1.5. Alright. Let's see. This one does a stun baton. Stun baton's better than a shotgun. I'm going back to private wards. I'm not even gonna let you guys vote this time. I'm just doing what I want to do. That's how it works. Sometimes I let you decide. Sometimes y'all kiss my ass. I'm doing what I want. I told you. Just gonna go in this vent now, because that's what I want to do. What am I doing in here? Helping civilians to escape. Oh, it's the Angry Joes or whatever. The Working Joes. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Come and get me, Working Joe. Oh, the hijinks. Oh, it's bullshit. Here, lock the door. I think it stays locked for like 5 seconds. Oh. I don't know why I thought I was going to rescue this dude. No shits were given. Oh wait, I remember now. Nope. No, buddy. Oh shit, now there's two of them out there waiting for me.
Relentless in the pursuit of affordable quality.
Dude, he's just, like, lives there now. Oh, fuck. Here comes the other one. What was that noise? That was terrifying. Oh, you're supposed to lock the door. Okay. Oh, can I look out the window? No. Ethanol. I love the vent. We don't leave the vent. Get it! Get it! No! Nope.
I'm reliable. You know my face. We're working through. What is this?
Oh, what happened to your friend?
You understand I'll have to report you for this.
Can I?
Follow me, please.
Oh!
I know you're here. Come out, please.
Okay, he thinks I'm still back there. Can I loot this guy at least? Alright. Where's the person I'm supposed to... What? Oh, am I done? Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. Running causes accidents. Yeah, they're aggressively worried about my safety. Actually, I don't think they're worried about my safety so much as that I follow safety protocols. Apparently being mortal is dangerous. They need to put a stop to it. Can I make anything right now? Can make another Molotov. Or wait, no, I think I only ever made the one. But that was, then I died and I didn't have it anymore. Alright. Let's see. Time to decide. Am I gonna let y'all vote, or am I gonna do it my own way? Smoke bomb versus EMP. I like the EMP. Doing that. Going back to the power plant. We're actually not doing half bad. Okay, itchy nose. Okay. You finished your alt Lego build. That sounds fantastic, Thunder Sanity. Oh, good night, Just a Man. Oh, yeah. Looking the wrong door again. Classic. Classic G-Law. Alright. Wait, what am I doing again? Unlocking the generator room. Alright. We're just gonna... Ooh. Oh, that's him making the door open. Oh. 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 What was that? Oh. Okay. Here's one go. Shit! Pick it up, dude! Why are you freezing me here? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna come right at you. Dude, run away already. Oh, he doesn't give a shit! That was like almost all my flamethrower fuel. Alright, let's see if I can just get the F out of here. Get in there. Oh. Nope. Don't see me through the window. Do you see me through the window? He totally could have seen me right through the damn window. Right, don't be a damn camper, alien. Get on. Keep on keeping on. Alright, we're so close. Alright. We made it. You don't think he has eyes? I feel like the alien has eyes, nose, several mouths. Amazing smell. I said nose already, didn't I? Why did I even look in here? I don't think I can do anything in here. Like, ultimately, I think you're trying to power up emergency shuttles to escape. Alright. Gotta bring the s'mores. Hey, look, but now I can spend 2,500 points to save. And guess who barely gives an F about points? The points are there so you're like, if you could speedrun this and do really well, it'll rank you against other people. But my challenge has just always ever been just to not die and do it in under 2 hours. If I do that, I consider myself a great success. But here, now that I've accumulated some points, I can spend money to create a save point. So if I die, I don't have to start over. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, because I know I'm not going to be on the top of the leaderboards. I don't give a shit. The points don't matter. The game's made up, but surviving matters. Well, let's see. Pipe bomb versus score token. The pipe bomb, that good? You know what? The score token means I could save more often. But pipe bombs hurt things. Oh, Lord. Did I make that thing open, or did the alien? Alright, time to go. Just quick in, quick, whoa! Quick in, quick out. Got the kit. Wait, I'm supposed to get 3 kits. Fuck! Shit. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting movement everywhere. There are 2 aliens in this level? Shit. So wait, what am I... Isn't this a Gemini supply kit? Why did it tell me to go in here? It definitely thinks I have an objective in here. Okay, I'm gonna go through the panel in a second, but... Am I missing something in here? That, I mean, I can't pick that up. Is it in here? Nope, it's like the objective isn't here. This level glitching on me right now? It's just telling me this is where where the thing I'm looking for is, and there's nothing here. Can you get back and get in there? Right, let's see. Supposed to get 3. Oh, find a key card. Maybe there's a key card. I'm looking for a big kit, but maybe there's something small that I'm missing. There it is. Oh, fuck, dude! Alright, so there's bad people, but bad people are gonna... The alien's gonna fight them, so... Won't the alien go after this guy? I heard the alien walking around. How come the alien's suddenly not patrolling anymore now that these guys are out here? Shit! Serious alien. The dude's not even trying to hide. Look, he's just like, he's... Alright. Might have been worth letting the guy take a shot, because then alien will be drawn to the gunfire. To take a little bullet. I can't believe the alien is not giving a shit about this guy. Oh.
It's gone. Whatever it was.
Let's see. I can do a Molotov at him. I just can't believe it's so difficult to, Shh. Fuck, dude! What? Why you come after me? The fire's out. Yeah, the alien will attack NPCs. The alien will not attack the robots, but the alien will attack other people. If there's like bad humans with guns, he'll tear the shit out of them if he notices them. And those guys don't act like they're trying to hide at all. So it's kind of bullshit. I feel like the AI team is ganging up on me. All right. So we got that save point. We'll at least try one time making use of the save point.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
All right, let's try that again. A rare human, not a well done one. You think that was the problem? I ruined it. He's like, man, I was gonna eat that guy, but then you ruined it. I only eat raw humans. Oh wait, there was something I needed this way. Oh! He's over there somewhere. He up in the vent? He's probably gonna drop right out of that fucking vent. Oh no, he moved on. Oh, this is the room. Gemini pack. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Get out the Molotov. Oh fuck! That was not the plan! I was gonna throw it over where the guy was. And then the alien would go and sweep up afterwards. And I was right next to that little locker. I was gonna go right in there. It was gonna work out just fine. Alright, well, just in the name of curiosity, I think I'm going to try the other one now. Maybe the other one will be less hostile. Although I suspect that what I'm encountering is not actually considered super difficult. It's just I'm not good at adapting to changing horror situations. Yeah, just blow myself up. Save the alien in trouble. Oh, this way again. That's right. Oh, fuck. Angry Joe's. That's not Angry Joe, the video game critic. Working Joe. Luckily, Working Joe's I can deal with. Working Joes are slow. Alright, stop it! Get away! Fuck you! Beat by the interface again. Oh, and the alien's out there. Oh, no, motherfucker! Okay. Hi, Joss. This may come as a big surprise, but I didn't mean for that to happen at all. In fact, I was yeah, I saved the progress right at the point where I can't hack anymore. I think maybe I'll try one more time, and I'll try the back where the human enemies were, because at least the alien will take the humans out given the opportunity. This time I was like, oh, it's an angry Joe. Yeah, it's an angry working Joe. And I got cocky because the working Joes are easy, unless you're trying to loot something and it's not letting you leave because your inventory's already full on a particular item. So the loot all button just is returning like a, hey, you already have enough of those. It won't let you leave. And then the working Joe grabs you, like happened to me. But the problem is I had in my brain, it's like, oh, if there's working Joes, I don't need to worry about aliens. And that's incorrect. I almost rage quit and started playing Fall Guys right there. When you saw that look, when I just stopped, I just stared, looked, didn't say anything for 10, 15 seconds. That was the look of a man who almost switched to Fall Guys. You've been here for a while, all right. Oh, did Fudereer just vote for Dead by Daylight? Joss, have you been talking to and I just haven't noticed you because I'm rude? Okay. I'm not really putting baseball in the menu at this point. Not really. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Let's see. All right, this was what I was planning to do last time. I predicted there might be a Brad Pritchard sales pitch about how scary baseball is this evening. I even counted your vote, but I didn't notice you by name or say hi to you. That's what happens when I have more than 6 people watching. All right. Wow, he's not gone. Now he's gone. Okay, get out of there. Nope. That's the noise the alien makes when he's about to charge at my ass. Why'd that door just... No, it's me opening it. Alright. Well, I think... Maybe... What are you doing? Fuck you, alien! Ooh! I don't feel like this box is nearly big enough for me to be using it for cover in the way that I am. Shit. Nope! Nope! Alright, moving on. That's behind me. I'm moving forward. Ah. Shit. Oh, the key card. Okay. Yes. Oh! Nope. I'm not opening that right now. I ain't got time to mess with that shit. Or do I? Do I have to mess with that shit? Alright, so now that'll be unlocked when I need it. Shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, come on. Come on. This is pain. This is the worst part of the game. Cutting this thing. It takes forever, and then once you get all the way around, you're like, oh, cool, I'm done. Go! But then there's a 45-second animation of you removing it. Alright, let the 45-second animation begin. 1,000. 1,000. Alright, maybe it wasn't quite 45 seconds, but it was right there. "45 seconds of animation." Nope, of course I had 2 ways. Wait, what do you mean it's in there? It was in that room? What I needed? What am I... Were there 2 supply kits in that room? Alright, well, apparently I'm carving my own way now. And I did not need to go over here. Oh. Alright, back here. Backtrack. No, Brad. Not gonna grab the alien's tail. Oh, here it is. Now where do I have to go? Fuck. Fuck, dude. Wants me to go in here? I think it's in this room. Ah. Alright. There is a shortcut back to the safe room, unless the alien's waiting for me in here. Sort of looks like he is. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck nuggets. You don't make a hiss like that unless you think you know where someone to kill is. Okay, I think I heard him go up an event, though. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is very distracting. Okay, there we go. I knew if I drew the white weapon, I think that thing would glitch out of existence. Butt clenching gameplay. Alright, let's see. Can I make anything good? Still can't make a noisemaker. I can make another Molotov. That actually did come kind of handy. I probably should have tried to make those when I was back in there and there was tons of alcohol everywhere in that level. That's okay. Alright, can I pick up anything now? There's a big conspicuous bottle of alcohol right there. Alright. Trying to find an alien to date? Yeah, that's right. There's a challenge mode where there's 10 phases. You have 2 hours to do it. It's Iron Man, except that when you gain points, you can spend them on save points. And the point is, like, it's supposed to be a leaderboard type thing, where people see how fast and how many points they can get and get through it, and then they get ranked against everybody else. But I don't give a shit about that. I just want to get through it. Okay, I already have a flamethrower. It's locked. Oh, I guess I have to go to Lorenz this time. When in doubt, booze it out. That's wise words from Thunderous Sanity. Gotta use them Molotovs. Ooh. Okay, now where do I go? Okay. Aliens beginning hot and heavy this level. Oh, because you're right there. Okay, good. I was like, of course that's going to be exactly the way I need to go. Oh, another bandit. Alright, alien meet bandit dude. Bandit dude meet alien.
Hey, we can do this.
Come on, alien. Come closer to where I'm hiding. You're gonna spot the bandit and eat his face. He's right there, dude. Don't look over. Okay. And now they're fighting. See, that's the kind of moment I wanted to happen. And that was the sound of the alien winning. Now we gotta wait for the alien to... Alien's sitting over there gloating, teabagging, whatever he's... No? Oh! I guess he killed 2 people. Oh god, the dude was like, his corpse was stuck in the door. That scared the absolute piss out of me. Oh, here's where we go. Oh, dude! He was right there. There's a locker right there. Go in the fucking locker. Go in the locker, dude! Alright, no one's in here. Aliens walking around, they're like, I know, I smell another one of those assholes over here somewhere for me to eat. Where'd he go? He's just camping the area. Fucking cheater, camping alien? Camping piece of shit. Cheater. How do I hold my breath? I forget. I think he's gonna come right up to the locker. There's a way you have to hold your breath. I'm afraid I'm gonna actually hit the button to open the locker by mistake. Oh. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. This is some bullshit. Alright, that'll buy us a few seconds. What am I getting now? Divert power. Oh, it's computer terminals. That's right. Alright, he's up in that vent over there, I think. Alright, time to come in here. So how's everybody doing tonight? You enjoying little G-Law 2. Actually, it's just G-Law 1.5. I think we agreed tonight I'm G-Law 1.5. Little Hawktober. How you all enjoying Hawktober so far? I'm having a great time. I'm gonna have to remember how to hold my breath. He's coming. He's like sidestepping over here, like a sly SOB. Shit! How do I hold my breath? Ah! Huh. So yeah, that just happened. Okay. Now it's time to reassess. 3 options this time. Because we're having a dark time, I want to throw in something light. 1 is continue Alien Isolation. 2 is Dead by Daylight. 3 is Fall Guys. I might need a little Fall Guys. That's at least it. I might need it enough to inject it as an option. So I would like you to vote in the chat. 1 for Alien Isolation, continue no baseball. Baseball is too much of a commitment to start at 9:30 at night for me, Brad. I'm not going to start a baseball game at this point. Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry. Alien Isolation, Dead by Daylight, or Fall Guys. For a dose of colorful, not scary fun. Everything except, okay, I did say, Brad, that I would count if people use their vote to vote against something. I would consider that. Okay, so we got we have a canceled out for Dead by Daylight, 1 Aliens, 1 Fall Guys. We got 2 Aliens. Ranked choice voting? No. That's too advanced. That's too advanced for me, man. So, the way I'm looking at it right now, we have Dead by Daylight coming up. We have 2 for Aliens, 1 for Dead by Daylight, and 1 for Fall Guys. I'm not necessarily done yet. I'm still looking. But no, you got 1 You get one choice. You either get to vote for something or against something. Well, let's see. If Brad removed his vote, then we'd still have Dead by Daylight tied with Alien. But as it is, Brad voted against Dead by Daylight, and Brad has been very vocal, consistently, that he is not a Dead by Daylight fan. So I'm not going to begrudge him that vote. I know he doesn't. He does not enjoy that game. It's the worst game. How would you say it ranks against Battle Brothers, Brad? So looks like, wait, Thunderous Sanity just voted for. Oh wait, you already voted before. Oh, you said Nightmare Slime. Now you've clarified. So actually, Alien Isolation and Fall Guys are tied. Oh. All right, hold on now. Now Nintendo's changed from Aliens to Dead by Daylight. So now Dead by Daylight and Fall Guys are tied. They've reversed roles. This is quite the reversal. Brad would prefer Battle Brothers. Okay. All right. So now Nintendo just doesn't like that, but he said he's cool with Dead by Daylight. All right. So now I think we've narrowed it down to Dead by Daylight or Fall Guys. That seems to be where we're at. So now that we seem like we're stuck on that, I'm reopening the vote with just those two options. So we'll keep the numbers the same. Oh, no Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry. So we're stuck between Alien Isolation and Fall Guys then. For some reason I thought you were like, nah. You changed you vote. Okay, when you said down with Dead by Daylight, I thought you meant like, I'm down with that. Yeah. All right. So now let's scratch a revote. We'll do it's Alien Isolation versus Fall Guys. 1 for Alien Isolation, 3 for Fall Guys. And everyone gets to choose between those two. Dead by Daylight has been ruled out. Because there are too many people that are passionately against Dead by Daylight. Although eventually, sometime in October, I'm just going to play it. So, Fall Guys. I see 2 for Fall Guys. 3 for... Oh, wait. No, Fudoria said Fall Guys in October, but then he did vomiting. Which, doing my calculus of Fudoria speak, suggests to me that he's voting against Fall Guys. Aliens. Got 3 aliens. And 2 Fall Guys. I'm not exactly sure what Fudoria's vote meant. If that was meant to be a vote against Fall Guys. But I think we're sticking with aliens. All right. Yep, aliens all around. Fair enough. What do you think, John? Whew. Okay. Now you're voting for Fall Guys? It's too late. You get a chance next time to be more clear on what your vote is. Or for me to be more comprehending of what you intended. Alright. So it was the... Wait, oh my gosh, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. I forgot we passed this level, but we have to do it again. So... I lost 2 levels there. Oh, I didn't even see that. How many votes do you get for donating? No, it doesn't work that way. Besides, look around. Everyone... It's all a bunch of, like, lizards and golden G-Laws in here right now. So... Alright. Well, I'm getting this part down at least. Yeah, that's right. Turn around the other way, bro. Alright, so this seemed to work good. I think hiding in this box somehow causes the alien AI to search this area. He eventually will zero in on this area. And this is close enough that when he would otherwise come up to this box, he's going to instead see those dickheads behind me. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. You were saying Fall Guys not in spite of Hawktober, but the game is cool. Okay. See, when I saw Fall Guys, but then the vomit sign, it made it hard for me to determine whether you wanted me to play it or not. But I thought you're like, Fall Guys and Hawktober? Yeah! You know? That was my reading. Maybe after this, just to even things out, I'll play Fall Guys. You know how I like to play just one match of Fall Guys at the end of my stream? I can just see it being like a nice palate cleanser at the end of the night. Alright, dude, this guy is sitting here flapping his gums, making noise like an a-hole. Why is it that I can hide in a locker in an obscure corner of a complex and an alien finds me? But this a-hole stands out there with a rifle and is like, oh, I can't believe my shit job I got, blah, 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 and the alien doesn't even come over there. Can you make him hold... I think if you hold the breath too long, he will... I don't know that I've ever passed out, but... I don't know what happens. There's no, like, meter you can see. I think you start seeing stars. My guess is eventually what happens is you just end up going... Ah! Oh! You know, something... And then something that the alien will hear from half a mile away. Yeah, Fuderir, last week at the last match, I was in the final round with Fall Guys. It was 4 people trying to catch a tail. Alright, alien, for reals?
How do I get off this wreck?
I'm hoping me standing out here...
Someone must know what's going on.
I've never seen the alien so disinterested.
Just need to see the family again. That's all I want.
Alright, fuck this. I'll come back. We'll try this again. Has he found him yet? Alright, it's a key card. Maybe I don't even need to mess with those guys this level. I forget what the objective is this level. I did get Gemini supply kits. Oh, I think there is a supply kit over by those dudes. Oh well. I'm already like, I'm committed to it, so. Alright, yeah, now I need to go back. Oh, there's another dude over here. Is there a way to sneak through the walls? Nope, no vents.
This place freaked me out even before it all went to shit.
Alright, Alien's gonna take care of that dude. At least in theory, he would. Maybe because I wasn't putting eyes on it. He did. He ignored the dude. Dude was right there, bruh. Fuck. Anything but this game. Dead by Daylight or Fall Guys. Just for change of scenery. Okay. Oh shit. Now holding breath, leaning back. Fuck! You haven't cut your hair in so long, huh? Well, that's interesting, Thunder Sanity. Alright. Alright. So, now I think I agree with Fuderir. Let's have the next match. Let's do between Dead by Daylight or Fall Guys. I think I'm ready to move on to something else. So a little change of pace. I know we got a couple. We're gonna have automatically a couple of anti-Fall Guys, or not anti-Fall Guys, Dead by Daylight. So it's 1 for Dead by Daylight, 2 for Fall Guys, and now you don't have to vote against anything. You just vote for the other one. 1 Dead by Daylight, 2 Fall Guys. Two. Seeing a strong presence for 2. Disappointment made you sad? Maxie's remaining steadfast with Dead by Daylight. Hey, Noxire! I don't know if you've been in here and I missed it because I was shitting my pants, but happy Hawktober, sir. Okay. I'm pretty sure we are leaning towards Fall Guys at this point. So that's what we're going to do. Going to get out of this game. No, I think I have to get back into the game before I can get to a menu. No more aliens? Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. Not that I now don't like aliens, but I've been, I've been getting eaten by aliens for the last 90 minutes, so
maybe 2 hours. I don't know how long it's been. Fall Guy noises. All right. And let me get my controller out because now I get to use my controller. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Doo-doo. Where's Fall Guys? I know it's not Hawktober. That's the whole point of Fall Guys, is it's a palate cleanser at the end of a terrifying evening. It's more like after you're in the dentist and they've been drilling and making you bleed and making you smell the sound of burning bones, they give you a lollipop at the end. If you've been a good boy or girl. That's what this is like.
Chila 2.0!
You spent 30 days in isolation because of the virus? A total. Alright. What do you mean by isolation? Like you didn't leave your house at all? Because I've been still mostly staying home. Oh, my green screen. Not working so well with the bright colors here. Yeah. Maybe I can turn another light on. Alright. Now I gotta be careful because parts of me will shine because of the light over there. Parts of me will shine. I become transparent. You can't leave your house during the day. It's an interesting system. All right. All right. We're gonna do this. Jumping over little thingamabobs, that's my jam. Okay, my thing about jumping down the hill, not so much my jam. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck. Now I'm the last person. Get up there. Okay, now I'm only the second to last person. Fuck you. I still feel like at this point, it's a pretty... Fuck you. It's a... Hey! I'm still in this, though. Oops. Shit! Hey! That's the second time in my career that I've gotten... Fuck you! Nope. It's not gonna help me. Oh, I was like 39 out of 39. I know, Foodreer. It's spooky. Ah. A new Outlast is coming out? I hadn't heard about that. Which is odd.
But I guess I'm not, maybe not at the very edge of paying super close attention to everything that's coming out. But I think I would have. I'm surprised I hadn't picked up the Outlast 3's coming out. You know what it's about? Like where it's set? Yeah, I like the first one because it's a tight focus experience. You can get through it in a few hours, and I actually like that about it. The second one, to me, overstayed its welcome a little bit. It got a little too into its own storytelling. Hey. Why you gotta be so aggressive? Fuck you guys. Oddly spoopy, and you saw a bit of a mine. Okay. Well, I will have to look into that. Because it could be good. All I know is it wasn't the case that if you like like Outlast, you're gonna love Outlast 2. They felt different enough that liking one will not automatically mean liking the next ones. But you could consider them good. I consider them good for different reasons, but like 2, I don't think is one that I'm gonna intentionally play again. Unless for some reason if 3 came out and I wanted to play again to refresh my memory of the story, maybe I would. But like I think I played 2 years ago. And then last year I played 1 again, but I didn't touch 2. I was like, nope, it's enough. The original Outlast plus Whistleblower together are, to me, the definitive Outlast experience. And Outlast 2 is kind of like, I wouldn't go so far as to say it didn't exist. Like, I didn't hate it that much. But when I think about replaying Outlast, the first Outlast, I'm like, yeah, I could get behind that. And the second one, I'm like, nah, man, that's just too much. That took too long. They were super into whatever the story they were trying to tell, and I was not super into the story they were trying to tell. I don't remember the really nasty shit in the second one that was hard to watch. Okay, you guys bust through the doors. I'll hang back and see which ones. I'm not doing this very well. I'm like doing this all fucked up. And anytime I can be hit by one of those little anal beads things, I do. Getting slapped around by like one of those anal, what are those? Are they called anal beads? I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. There's just too many of them right there in front of me. Nope. Happened, Chauncey. You see that? Now with this other light on, it's too bright. Now I look like this really pasty looking dude. Almost translucent, you could say. It's boo to watch. You went back to watch the playthrough? That's one that I never felt like looking. Occasionally I've rewatched over the years, not like, you know, I don't think I've rewatched every time, but I have rewatched myself, like my streams of Outlast, because it can be kind of fun. Alien Isolation too. I never felt a particular need to revisit Outlast 2. It's just sort of, you know. But I don't hate it. It was just like, eh. It was like 30 hours of eh. Or however long. I don't know how long it was. I just know it felt like it went way too long. Oh, I didn't get out of the game. Shit. Have I passed a round 1 elimination yet? Well, are you sure you're not thinking of Whistleblower where they put the table saw to your pecker? That's not Outlast 2. That to me, Whistleblower, which is the second, basically the second half of Outlast, had some of the most disturbing things I've ever seen in video games. That's also the one where the same guy that does the table saw to your pecker, he's trying to create wives out of guys, so he keeps mutilating their bodies. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you're probably thinking about. No, that I'm not like, oh, I love how that guy's, what his issue was. That's so awesome. But that is the second half of the original Outlast. Basically, the main release was the first half, and Whistleblower was the second half. And together they form a complete story at the same location with the same characters, and some different characters between them. The one with the cult shit, that's the one. That's Outlast 2. And that's the one that went on for like 25 hours. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but it seemed like one of those sort of like a little bit of childish storytelling where it's like, oh, but it turns out they were dead all along. Or, just some kind of weird like, what? You spent 25 hours building up to that bullshit revelation? Alright, this is bullshit. Fuck! Alright, just get down there, dude. It'll just be easier if I stop fighting it and just jump down here. Whistleblower I really like. Whistleblower ends the story. If you're super offended by the guy trying to make men into wives, I have a feeling that's a sticking point for you, which ruins the whole game. That wasn't that for me. It was sick, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that like I saw that and I was like, therefore I don't like the game. I feel like overall it was still a pretty well made experience that tied up all the loose ends of what was happening in that asylum. But I could see that whole the dick splitting and the guy with the things. I could see that being enough for many people to just go, I don't like that game. Like that was too much. I never want to see that again. Yeah, Noxire agrees. I don't. Yeah, obviously you're not alone in that. Oh man, I keep not exiting the game after I lose. And then you get stuck where you've got to stay around for the whole next round. The way they did it is no bueno. Well, they actually didn't split your dick in that one. It's just they were setting it up to where it looked like that was about to happen, but it didn't actually happen. But it's more that you see that he's done this. You see graphically what he's done to other people, and then you end up in a gymnasium that's just floor to ceiling, hanging, mutilated men that he did that to, and it's pretty sick. So. Like dick splitting. That's why you don't play horror? That's fair. Honestly, yeah, it's that sort of stuff is like, well, like my wife barely will. She's seen a couple horror-ish things. Like for some reason, I got her to watch American Horror Story, and she kind of was into that. But in general, like she can't. The most horror stuff she just can't. She can't deal with. It makes her feel like sick. Oh, it's bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this fucking count because I'm behind. Alright, that's good. Usually I biff it at least twice trying to go down that slime ramp. And that's where, even if I'm doing well. So finally I qualified, I got through a round. You don't know, you can't get into it this time? Why, because it's too scary, or you're finding you just don't like it? Because you're a wimp. Yeah, I know, like, Dead by Daylight, have you still tried it? It's a great game, but it's too scary for you. But why are you playing on hard, man? I think I played on normal, and I can't remember if it lets you change to easy midway through. I might have done that. I never play those games on hard, man. It's enough just to be scared already, than to make the game punishing too. You like the baby necromorphs? That's the kind of creepy you can get into. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty good this time. I shouldn't say that, because then immediately everything's gonna go fucking terrible for me. Wow, okay. Whoops. Hey, that kind of worked out alright, though. I'm not really behind where I was before. Alright, I'm gonna be like number 6 or 7. Number 6. I think one of the problems I have with Dead Space is it has a lot of awkward mechanics, at least awkward for me, that I always have trouble remembering. Like there's the thing to freeze things, and then there's like all the 0G controls. There's all these 0G sequences where the controls are all different. And I know that was like the frustrating part with me for Dead Space, was I was always not remembering all the weird control schemes that you had to remember as the game progressed. But I thought Dead Space horror-wise very, very effective. I thought Dead Space was the whole atmosphere was really good. Dead Space 2 was really good too. I never really I started Dead Space 3, but I just kept hearing fans of the series so unhappy about it that, like, I didn't get into it. I was having a hard time getting into it, and I was not convinced it was going to get better, I think was the thing. Alright. Now these platforms are gonna start falling. One person's been eliminated. Oh, that could have gone bad. Oh, shit. Shit! Okay. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get taken out there. Nice. Ah. It's a nice way to end the night. Have a after screwing up a whole bunch, have a halfway decent run in Fall Guys. What's this one? I don't recognize. Oh wait, is this one of those like where the floor falls? All right. I don't think I've ever passed this one. But the secret is, if I understand, is you let other people figure out. Whoops. Shit. Shit. Why they gotta be so shovey? What the fuck? I was eliminated. Alright. Some bullshit. Alright. So, I think that's enough for me this evening. Now my translucent forehead is bothering me. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the green screen, but I thought I'd do something special, you know. Going forward, I might not do the green screen every night, but you know. Was that scary? Yeah, I did Resident Evil 7, and this year I'm planning to do Resident Evil 2, the remake. That's sort of like the big headliner horror game that I'm planning on playing this year, that I haven't played before. And also your favorite, Spooky Jump Scares Mansion. Remember that one, Fuderer? You were a huge fan of that one, if I recall. Spooky Jump Scares Mansion is a free game. Layers of Fear. Hadn't really considered replaying Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear was one that was good, but I don't know if it was good enough that I want to replay it. Not sure if I liked it that much. But maybe someday I play it again. And who knows, maybe sometime this month I'll feel differently about it. But I just remember, once I finished that, I was kind of like, alright, that was worth playing. But there are people that, like, I think Narcost was saying he would like he can play that sometimes every Halloween. Alright, guys. So, it's time for the end of stream giveaway. These are the games on offer. Let me see. Earlier, Or Chaos won Red Faction, so I took that off. Yeah, I did play Layers of Fear, and it's there's Layers of Fear, and there was an expansion to Layers of Fear, and I think that they did release Layers of Fear 2, if I recall, and I have not played Layers of Fear 2, so maybe if I see that, I'll pick it up. Spooky Jump Scare Mansion. Don't you remember that you were like, you made me stop playing it because you hated it? The Layers of Fear is where the Masturbatorium came from. Mm-hmm. That's right. Alright, so here are the games on offer. And Here, I need to get to the where I can edit this. This thing is not nearly as user-friendly as I remember it being. What are you doing? I did not tell you to go here. Alright, that's all fucked up now. Okay, close that. I want to, like, refresh this thing. Shut down source when not visible. There we go. Not sure what happened there, but... And now all the names are probably going to be gone, just like I was worried about the first time around. Yep, it's all like the made-up games, but that's okay because we got different folks here now. So if who's here that wants in on this action, give me a. Let's try to make this easy. Just type 2 in the chat if you want in, if you want your name on here. That way I don't have to get confused and misread things. And 1 looks too much like an L. I might misinterpret it. Nick's on. Everybody except for Ord Chaos, if he's still here, because Ord Chaos already won something. Thunderous. Sanity. Joss. The Masturbatorium. Yep. I was thinking fondly about how I was playing when I was playing Subnautica and I built the Masturbatorium in my underwater base. That's pretty good. Bootereer wants in. Alright. We got 4. See, we got 15 viewers. Or Chaos still around. Alright, or Chaos, I haven't forgotten you. You won your copy of Red Faction, which I will be sending a key to you after the stream. I'm sure you probably this whole time have been like, end your fucking stream already. I want to play Red Faction. G-Law. See, Noxire. No, I didn't think you were really thinking that, Org. Alright. We got Nick, Thunderous, Joss, Bootereer, Noxire. Any other takers? I'm gonna count 30 seconds, but I'm also gonna let maybe more like a minute go because I know there's a slight delay for a lot of you. But I always feel like when I do this, as soon as I say it's closed, someone's always like, "No, I meant to type that I wanted it too," and I'll be like, "Shit." For example, Madros last time showed up at, like, after I thought the polls were closed, and then I added Madros. I think that happened. All right, 15 seconds. Not really. I'm just making up the time, but you know, it's less than 30. They'll just have to watch next week. That's right. That's right. They'll have to come back so I can earn that sweet ad revenue, or whoever made this wonderful Halloween music that we're listening to will get your sweet ad revenue from watching my stream. Someone owning some sort of copyright on something I have on my stream is going to enjoy your sweet ad revenue if you come back next week. All right. This is it. Odds are pretty good. We got Nick C, Thunderous Sanity, Joss Sadai, Foodereer, and Noxire. Let's see who wins some shit. Who will it be? Noxire. Congratulations, Noxire. let's get back to what would you like, Noxire? Here are all the spooky games that you have to choose from. You can have any one of these that you want. Or if you feel like you want to, if you want to think about it, you can come back. You can look back at this list, like after the stream, come back in the video, research some games if you want. I know that's what I would be inclined to do if someone offered. I'd be like, shit, I don't recognize half the games on there, but maybe there's something I'd really like. XCOM 2? Okay, yeah. If you're into XCOM 2 and it's on the list and you don't have it, I agree. That's a no-brainer. No-brainer for sure. So I'm just gonna make a note for Noxar. XCOM 2. Now, what I don't remember is where we are. I think we're friends on Twitter, right? I want to say that I can get a hold of you on Twitter. So that's where I would plan to send you the key. And I think it also comes with a couple little expansions, but not the main one. I think it might be more cosmetic things. But you're gonna get, it's like XCOM 2 plus 2 of the extra, I don't know if they call them content packs or what, but a little bit of a few extras thrown in, but not War of the Chosen, which is the major one. Ah, okay. I can send you on Steam. I can give you the key in there too. Do. All right. Let's see. I'll just hang out with y'all while I'm doing like administrative matters, while I'm sending out keys and stuff. Because why not? You just need more G-Law time. You can watch me look up to retrieve keys for my big winners of the evening. Hellblade, I need to finish that. I have my own. All these are games that I already have, and it was really interesting. But it's also a little bit emotionally heavy because it's basically about mental illness. So I think when I was playing it, I was like, this is really good, but this is also a little bit like not happy, joy enough for me right now. This is feeling a little bit too heavy for me. Which is funny because I can do horror, like all sorts of sick horror, and it's more like fun. But when it's something that's just like sad, it's, yeah. Although maybe there's some triumph that happens later, but it's just very like almost makes you feel uncomfortable. Yeah, no, it's extremely well made game. All right, let me see. We're at we gotta sort by this. And we're doing Red Faction and XCOM 2 are the two winners, the wieners. All right. Org Chaos. Yo, Org Chaos. Incoming. There's your Red Faction, my friend. Congratulations on being the first big winner in Hawktober 2020. There you go. You got it, man. Alright. And, let me find the other one. Oh, I think maybe XCOM is one I didn't redeem yet. Okay, hold on. La 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 la. You don't have Borderlands Game of the Year edition? Like just a regular Borderlands you don't have? How is that possible at this point? I mean, obviously if you play the newer ones, it might ruin the early one for you because it's gonna seem rougher, but yeah, it's still Borderlands. Still, if you like the other ones, you probably still will like the first one. Likely. They mostly come at night. I did not get Monster Hunter World on bundle. On Humble. Was it a bundle 1 month? There were a handful of months, like 2 years ago, that I opted out of, but I don't think I would have intentionally opted out of Monster Hunter World. I've seen it on deep sale a few times. Every time I look at it, I think, I don't know if I'm in the mood for it. 'Cause it looks like, you know how when I play games and I get stressed and I don't like the boss fights? For some reason, Monster Hunter World looks like Boss Fights the video game. Alright, here we go. That I haven't seen it in a regular bundle, but I have seen it. I've seen it for like a couple times under 20 bucks, like 15, 20 bucks. And both times when I saw it at that price, I looked at it and thought, I just don't know if I'm that interested. But there has to be, it's like the alignment of the stars will need to occur. It'll need to be on sale. I need to look at it while it's on sale and think, I think I want to play that game. I think it's time to try that out. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's like, I'm not super into action games all the time. I gotta be in the right mood because, frankly, I'm not good at them. Or I can be. I'm just not. I get frustrated. It's not that I'm necessarily always because I'm bad. It's because I just don't have patience for stuff that's about hard, like difficult, challenging monsters that you got to figure out how to the trick to beating them, and it's like, gift to a friend. Yeah, we're gonna get. All right, Noxire, I'm gonna send, since you already sent me a Steam message tonight, I'm gonna send you the key. XCOM 2. Boom. Congratulations, my friend. Enjoy having your face ripped off. And happy Hawktober. Hold on. MUHUHAHAHAHAHAAA. Hold on. Ha. Alright. So you can always look at that message and remember in real time how I slowly said it out loud during my chat. So Noxire, if you're there. Yeah, I know he's got a bail. After I didn't even realize he says he got a bail. After I went through all of that to make this super sweet big deal about adding it to his Steam, And it says he's playing Prison Architect right now. You know, the funny thing is earlier I used Prison Architect as the example game that if someone asked me to randomly play it, I would say I'm not in the mood for it. And now he's playing it. But it does say he's sleeping too. So is he playing Prison Architect and then he fell asleep? I don't know what the Steam statuses mean. Let me see if there's a, I'm just curious to see if there's a sale on Monster Hunter World right now. Yeah, you can buy it on Humble. Right now it's on sale on Humble for $19.79. And because I'm a monthly subscriber, they usually dump a little more off. So I could get it for $18.31. But my assumption is when I get in the mood for it, it'll be on sale. It'll be on sale somewhere. And the longer I wait, the cheaper that sale is going to be. Yeah, I see it's $19.79 on Steam, also on Gamergate.com. And it's on slightly less impressive sales on a few other sites. But yeah, like Humble, Iceborne is $29.99 on Humble. What's Iceborne anyway? Is that an expansion or is that an edition? Like Iceborne edition, or do you have to buy... Okay, requires base game. So you have to buy Monster Hunter World and Iceborne to get the Iceborne content. Well, I know other people who've played it. The other people I've talked to who've played this game also really liked it. But it also did sound like it was kind of a grindy game. So, where you just go like fighting monsters over and over again, which can be cool. But yeah, I can see if you play enough of it, you might get a little burned. It's DLC. All right. Let me see. Was there anything else? I'm trying to think of. I'm feeling like there was other stuff I wanted to do after the stream, and I'm not remembering it well right now. It's Hawktober the 2nd. It's been Hawktober the 2nd for Brad Pritchard since the stream started. So, well, a game, if you like the gameplay, a game like that being grindy is not necessarily a bad thing, as long as you're not approaching it like you have to finish it. It could be something that you play when, like, you're in the mood for it. You know there's already, for all intents and purposes, there's always going to be more of that gameplay waiting for you when you're in the mood for it. I probably wanted to drink a bunch of tequila. Look, it's Brad still here. Hey, Brad, what's up, man? Are you happy I didn't play Dead by Daylight? Partially for your benefit. The new MMO, is that the New World? Is that about New World, Howley? At least that's... New World is the one that when people bring up an upcoming MMO, they're usually talking about that one because that's the one that's got recent attention. That's the one. It looks beautiful. Genshi Impact? I don't think I've heard of that one. Let's see. Take a look. Now, technically, I think that there are companies churning out MMOs like a dime a dozen constantly. So, is this really a big deal MMO, or is this some rando one that you just heard about? It's looking at a glance very anime to me. Here, we'll look at the trailer. A very, very anime.
Windborn Outlander, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning.
Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Super anime. Have you... So wait, have you guys played this?
Venti, the bard that sits around doing nothing all day?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering.
I will not stand for such impertinence.
Food rear? Yeah, exactly.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Eat this!
Eat they!
Dance!
Down!
If I tell you the story
Oh.
of the performance, will you believe me?
Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of anime.
Fortune preserver.
Oh!
One step closer.
Oh!
Maybe soon I shall finally.
They always make all
uncover the
these
truth
weird
of this
breathing,
quest.
grunty noises.
Sword comes shadow. Blazing to light.
Verdict is
What's this anime trash? I'm sorry, Ali. It actually looks like a very, I don't know, it looks like it'd be a very well made game. I think one of the problems I have with Dragon Quest XI is it feels a little too anime to me. And that's sort of maybe why I can't get into back into Final Fantasy games again, which I feel a little. Are you into that, Fuderer? Breath of the Wild, but anime? I can see that. How's the free-to-play model? Is it very exploitative? Because that's also something that can go really sour on you. Yeah, I thought New World is one I keep hearing about. It's in early access though, and so far the impressions I've heard have been a little. Is there any hope for New World? Amazon. It's the one that Amazon's making too, like Amazon Prime. Those people. It's a gacha game?
It is an eternal island of legend. A place of unimaginable beauty. And a growing evil. Where the forces of death and life are in constant conflict.
Oh yeah.
For centuries,
I'm gonna look at
many
Outlast
have
3.
come in search of its power. Only to fall.
I have a feeling
to
this
its
trailer is gonna be
corruption.
all cutscene. Is it all cutscene? Yeah, it is.
Finding success as a new MMO and a control over its territories.
No, I'm not
and
going to
wage
show
war
too much of
against
someone else talking. That's not cool. That's the kind of thing that'll get your video banned. Okay. This has got the same vibes as the first game so far. Back in the asylum.
vision device fully operational, sir.
Excellent.
Night vision right installed into your eyeballs, huh? Did you put batteries into your face? I did not see nearly enough of that to have any kind of opinion about whether the game's any good. Do they have any other trailers? Nope, that looks like all we got. Yeah. I'm not going to jump to conclusions. I feel like that studio has a talent to make an amazing game that I could love, but they also have the ability to make story decisions and design decisions that I end up not loving so much. So we'll see what happens. Foodery is totally not into Outlast 3. Hey, Mike, what's up, man? Yeah, now it's just gonna be shaky eyeballs the whole game. Shaky eyeballs the game. Cause yeah, the first ones were like, oh yeah, here you have your camera and you got to put your batteries in it so you can see the night vision. But night vision makes the full batteries go down in 45 seconds. So you have to bring lots of batteries. Cause that's how it works in real life. If you have like a little camcorder and it's got night vision, you turn it on, you got 45 seconds before that battery's gone. Okay. 45 seconds of battery drawn. Let's see, what else? Here we go. I'll watch Resident Evil 2 trailer to get hyped.
Peggy 18.
You like those anime games? Everything's 45 seconds.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
You gotta stay strong. Okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
How did this happen?
Send reinforcements.
No, wait, hurry up.
Get up!
Ooh.
Attention all citizens. You are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought. This may be a one-way ride. So be prepared, Leon.
It's more Hawktober. Oh, Saran Karagoga Peach Splash, new shirt, new shirts, all service edition. I seem to recall taking a look at those a year or two ago.
Right from the start.
Wasn't there a whole series of them?
But we never meant for this to happen.
Dr. Birkin.
All right, a little too much story for a trailer. I mean, it's okay for there to be. Oh, here we go.
You don't know what you're up against.
I just want to see a little bit more what it looks like to play it.
Trust me.
All right, well. All right, well, I think I'm gonna go. It's 10:30.
I still actually need to have like a something to eat before I go to sleep too. We have some stew or something easy to eat late at night for a man of advanced age like myself. No AC in the apocalypse. Good night, G-Law 1.5. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. But I hope you all enjoyed the inaugural launch of Hawktober 2020. This occurred to me. I don't have 2020 up on the screen here. I should have... Because it's not just Hawktober, it's Hawktober 2020. I don't know. Makes it extra scary because 2020 sucks. Amazing! Thank you, Owlie. Thank you. I feel like I had a little bit of something for everybody. I had Alien Isolation and Fall Guys. That really covers everybody. No one else needs anything. Needs anything else. For example, no one would like to see any Dead by Daylight. It's gonna happen, Brad. It will. Dead by Daylight will happen. It just didn't happen. It didn't need to happen right away. I've been inside since March. Woo, 2020. Ollie, I'm sorry I made fun of your anime game. It looks like a very good. It looks like it could be a very good game if they don't get too exploitative and if you like anime. I tried. Sometimes I tried. I got that game. What the hell is it? Persona 4 Gold. Persona 4 Golden. That's supposed to be like... Everyone thinks it's one of the greatest things ever made. But you play high school students. And you play, like, going to school and dating people. Other high school students. And for some reason, the prospect of that, like, I'm gonna play 40 hours of dating high school girls. And occasionally doing some, like, RPG stuff, like fighting or something. I'll probably get, just because people love it and it's supposed to have a great story, but I got into it. I was into it. I started playing it and I was kind of into it. But the whole time, there was some part of me that was like, is this... I'm going on the FBI watch list while playing a game like this. Like, they make games like that just to see if 46-year-old dudes will play them so they can put them on a watch list. You shoot demon girls with your love gun? Did you see on Steam the new game about being a penis? Oh shit, I'm gonna show you that. I almost bought it, but I'm like, I don't want to run with a joke that far. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably a top seller now. No, it's not. Oh, is the Star Wars Squadrons already come out? Oh shit, that came out today. Already to mixed reviews, but only 150. Did EA fuck it up again? Now I can't find that game. No. Now I'm obsessed with finding that game again, but now that it's more than a week old, I think it's dropped off of the New stream title, let's try not to get on a watch list while playing Persona 4. Sounds like a game for Pipecock. Well, now I just want to find it so I can show you the trailer. Because like, my jaw literally was like, hit the ground. But it went from the top of the, like, the new popular games list to absolutely vanished in 0 times flat. Maybe somebody took it off Steam already. Could have been... Can they aggressively take games off Steam? It was right near the top, like, just a couple days ago. No, it was literally a brand new game that came out within the last week. And at least for a day or two, every time you opened up Steam, if you scrolled down to like what the popular new releases are, it was like number 3. But now it seems like it's just look by, stop looking by popular release date and just look by new releases. Wow, lots of games come out. If you just sort by, like, I've scrolled down, I'm like 100 entries down and I'm still on October 1st. I don't think I'm ever gonna find this game. There it is. It's called Cockhead. Can we get some volume on this? How about watch list? Yeah, no, I think it's definitely ripping off of Cuphead. That's no coincidence. So, yeah, I honestly, this is a bit too much. This would be too much for me to want to play. Like, everybody settle in, and for the next 2 hours, I'm gonna play like a throbbing purple-headed penis. Everybody tune in. It's like, right now it's almost 11 at night, so I'm a little bit... It's like, it's okay. Let's slip this in while no one's looking. That's right. Well, at least Outlast, the whole game is not about penises. It's just a specific sequence out of a much larger game. This game is all penis. All penis all the time. Alright. Well, I found it. This Cockhead. Got mostly positive reviews. Is it better than Battle Brothers? Backseat. Now I'm gonna see. Battle Brothers has 10,000 positive review, 10,000 very positive overall reviews with 88% approved. So, I'm not just a weirdo making fun of my Battle Brothers. I mean, admittedly, I'm over it myself, but I thought it was, I still maintain it's a good game. So why does everyone hate the new Star Wars game? Unless they're being dumbasses. Okay, these people they're pissed off because they're having trouble logging in. Or they're upset that the VR aspect is maybe not working so great. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Connor Gurney's back! But then now is retracting his mess. Buggy and microtransaction. Well, here's the thing, is they screwed up with the Star Wars, like the fighty, the shooty multiplayer ones, Battlefield, whatever. They pissed a lot of people off with those, including Disney. And Disney was like, put their foot down. It was like, if you don't do something good with the Star Wars license, we're taking that shit away from you. And so they made Star Wars Fallen Jedi, which in my opinion was a very, very good game. And so it made me think, hey, maybe EA has turned a corner, at least with regard to their implementation of the Star Wars license. That they're not going to fuck around with it anymore and go for like weirdly implemented cash grabs that will please the board of directors and their shareholders and all this shit, and something that will make Disney go, oh, you're giving Star Wars a good name. Because I think Disney might care more about that they're making stuff that's making good use of their license that people like, more than how much did the EA stock go up because they made a game in such a way to milk the most money out of people possible. So that's why I thought this one, maybe on the momentum of their past Disney being pissed at them for exploiting their franchise for their own gain, that it might be better this time. I've heard, okay, Marvel Avengers I've heard has awesome graphics and does have some very fun combat. But I've also heard it's as shallow as a puddle. There's not a lot of, the gameplay is like very simple overall. Like once you played it for 10 minutes, you're sort of like, I think I've seen it all. But then you just keep playing it over and over again. That's sort of the impression I get from it. Like it needs more going on. That's sort of the criticism I've heard. Hypocritical of Disney with the Star Wars. Well, here's the thing: is that even with the Star Wars movies, I'm pretty sure they were made by committee, largely by initially anyway by committees who were trying to do the most that they could to figure out what people would like the most. And they're like, well, we did all these focus groups, and they like it when, all these different things happen. And they especially like it when their cameo appearances, where Luke Skywalker turns around and takes his hood off at the very end. That they love it when that happens. So we're going to do all this. We're just going to take all the stuff that focus groups said they liked. We're going to smash it together into one movie. It doesn't have to make sense. We'll make it loosely follow the original one. We'll just do it again. People are going to love it. But I still think Disney was trying really hard to make a movie that they thought people were really going to like. Even if they maybe weren't doing it in a way that worked. I think the intention was still there. It was just the committee didn't know how to get their shit together well enough to do a good story. So, well, then, the second one, it sounded like it was that Rian Johnson dude. They basically were like, all right, let's get the committee out. We'll just let this Rian Johnson guy do whatever he wants. It could be as weird as he wants. We're not going to get in the way. We're just going to let whatever he wants to do, we're gonna let him do it. And so this guy was like, got all these crazy ideas. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. It just turned out to be like kind of shit ideas. So. You won't buy it because I said it's shallow? No, what my idea on adventures would be either wait till it's cheap, because it's supposed to be fun. But what I mean by shallow is that it's just like I don't know. They made it sound like there's just not a lot to do. Once you've gotten in a handful of fights, and you realize that's the whole game. Like there's no, I don't know. That's what the reviews said. But the thing is, if the graphics are good, and if the gameplay is good, but they just didn't take it far enough, there's still room for that game to become good. Because some games, they roll out of the assembly line, and they suck. The gameplay's bad, the combat's not fun, and they're terrible. But a game like this could, it could very well turn into a good game. And, I mean, by all accounts, it's a good game now. It's a fun game now. It's just, it's not everything that it could have been. It was a disappointment because they could have done so much with it and they didn't. Anthem, I've never heard good things about. So, I mean, maybe Anthem, I never tried it. Maybe Anthem has some core gameplay that's fun, the combat and stuff, but Anthem, just from the gate, from release, I've only heard terrible things about Anthem. Which, I think there's discussion, they're worried that could be the end of, what's the studio that made Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age and Mass Effect? I can't think right now because I'm getting tired. But these are people that made a series, Star Wars: The Old Republic. They made a series of very awesome RPGs. And it sounds like they were railroaded into making Anthem. And maybe it was with the whole thing about let's make something that'll, you know, who cares about the story or whatever? Just put some shit together. The shareholders are looking, they want our stock to go up. Or, you know, it's... Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. They only put it on Switch. That could change. BioWare! Yeah, that's it. So, I feel like that's they're worried that... Because EA has a history of buying studios that were doing amazing work, and then they buy the studios and then try to get the studios to make, like, hey, do the stuff that you do except in a way that makes 10 times more money. And then they're like, oh, well, I mean, we all like to make money, but it's like, no, you don't just make profit. You have to make the most profit. It has to be like, take whatever the highest grossing sales you had on any of your previous games, and you got to make 10 times that much. Make the game make 10 times that much. Go. And then the developers are like, we know how to make good games that people like. We don't know how to make them make 10 times as much. And then something comes out, and it's a big stinker, and then EA's like, you fucked up! And then they dissolve the studio. And it's like, alright. See you later. Sorry. Nice to know you, BioWare. Activision and Blizzard. WoW hasn't been the same since. When did Activision take Blizzard? Was it at the Cataclysm? Was it right around there? Pandaria? I don't know. I feel like... I think World of Warcraft's changed a lot over the years, but it's still... I think it's still been good. It's been different. It's definitely not the same game. Though I know there's, like, behind the scenes a lot of bullshit. Like, heads of the founder of Blizzard walking out on the job and starting his own new studio now. Because they just got over how Activision was managing Blizzard. So it sounds like Activision has gotten worse over the years. 400 minutes of gameplay, not quite. Well, Cataclysm is where I feel like things really started taking a drastic change. Like, because I feel like World of Warcraft was going like, all right, here's the beginning. The first game's good. And then now they came out with Burning Crusade. That's good. It's a nice addition. Added some good stuff. Boom, Wrath of the Lich King. Wow, it's like they're getting better and better at this. And then it seemed like Cataclysm was kind of like, hey, let's just start over again. Let's reinvent. WoW needs to be reinvented. And then that's what it feels like happened to Cataclysm. They're like, let's not think of this as a progression of WoW, but let's consider this the sequel to WoW. Let's make it WoW 2. 4.5 hours? Oh, shit. Jurassic Park Evolution. You know what? I've got Jurassic Park Evolution on one of the humble monthly subscription, that $12 subscription. I haven't redeemed it yet because I haven't been in the mood to play it. But I've been thinking about it. There've been actually as recently as this week, I started thinking, am I in the mood for that kind of game? Because that's the whole problem, is I've got to be in a mood for that kind of game and games in general before I'm gonna make a move. Because if I'm not in the mood for like a theme park management sim, it could be the most fun in the world, and if I launch it up, if I boot it up, I'm just gonna be like, nah, I'm not having fun right now. I'd rather play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is the kind of game I want to play right now. But it looks like a fun game. I've been interested in it ever since it came out. Maxie, you got it. You like it? And I heard they got it's been improved since launch, because it had some. At first, there was it was like there were some mixed issues. But I heard they've improved it, and I've heard also that I never heard it was a bad game, but it launched. I just remember there were a lot of things that people had to criticize about it, and I think they've worked on that, and the extra content that they've added in the expansions also remedies a lot of that. I've been playing No Man's Sky. I think I played No Man's Sky 3 days this week. I mean, only for an hour or two. It's not like I binged it or anything. But they released every year they do a major annual update, and they just this last week did their major annual update for 2020, and I thought I should check it out again. And when I thought about No Man's Sky, I thought, yeah, I'm in the mood for that. I think I could get into that a little bit. So, yeah. You started playing it a week after the big update? A new permadeath run? Ugh, no. Do you find that fun? Permadeath is the way to go? That game is like such a long haul to build. If you die, you literally have to start all over. It just seems like that game, you take so long to build up and get anything done that it's like, hey, I've researched all the technologies, and I'm 150 hours into my game, and I've built this base that I walked off the edge and I forgot, whatever. I fell into lava and I died. Oh well. Makes the game so tense. I mean, okay. I will agree that if that's what you're going for, then that's probably the way to do it. If you want No Man's Sky to be a tense game that you've got to think really hard about every move you make. But yeah. What? Okay. GG. All right. Anyways. Yeah, it's time to go, though. It is time to go. Let's see, different. About the 10 ship launches per in Perma, you get 2 before you have to refuel. That doesn't sound better to me at all, Matus. In fact, in an earlier iteration when I was playing a couple years ago, I actually got a mod so that my launch fuel lasted even longer than the default game. So, here's the thing. When I play No Man's Sky, I play it because I want to chill out. That's sort of like the vibe that No Man's Sky is for me. So, when I think about No Man's Sky, or when the idea of No Man's Sky becomes appealing to me, it's because I want a game that's like super chill and slow paced. So that's where making it hard and making it stressful. I have plenty of other games I can do that will stress me out. But now that you've planted the seed, it's probably gonna like germinate somewhere inside. And at some point now that you've talked it up, I would not be surprised if I don't at some point try it. But I could just see getting way into a character and then like my keyboard shorts out or something and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna crash, and then I can't turn or whatever, and then like it dies. You're like, fucking game, piece of shit. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima looks like a good game. I can't remember if is that PS4 exclusive? It's like a is it samurai? I know it's like a combat, like samurai type fighting. I remember just swords, Asian sword fighting or something. But I feel like because if it was not something I could play on PC, I didn't pay much attention to it. Alright, that would be it. Another PS4. Yeah, PS4 is, seems like almost all the exclusives that I hear about that aren't on PC that I really want to play are on PS4. There are very few Xbox exclusives that I'm like, oh shit, I can't play that game that's only on Xbox. But there's like a long list of stuff that I can say that for PS4. It's like Shogun Total War. Well, I mean, it's like maybe the same setting, but isn't it more like a fighting game, like a combat fighter game? Like you're a guy and you just are fighting people? Thoughts on Xbox buying Bethesda? I'm reserving judgment. I know there are people who think it actually is going to be a really good thing. Especially because Bethesda, doesn't Xbox, they also own, what's that studio that did Outer Worlds and Fallout New Vegas? I can't think right now. But it's the studio that Bethesda contracted to do Fallout New Vegas, and then they moved on to their own things. And there's some people thinking that now that Xbox owns both of them, that there's going to be some magic's going to happen, and we're going to have like Fallout New Vegas 2 or something amazing. Obsidian, yeah, that's right. $149 for PS4. I might keep an eye out for it. Again, the problem I always have is that then I have to buy the games for it, and I already have way more games than I can play. So when I think about any kind of investment, I could list a bunch of games on PS4 that I'm like, oh, that looks cool, that looks cool, that looks cool. But anytime I think about making the leap, making the investment, even if it's a good deal, I always get caught up on the fact that I have like 800 games and I don't have time to play them. So that's just I could get the exclusives and not have time to play those, you know? I mean, the thing is it's possible there are games on there that I play them, they would become like, oh shit, that was like the most awesome game, and that's my new favorite game. But there's also like, I looked forward to Red Dead Redemption for years, and then I played it for probably about 20 hours, which is a good solid chunk for me. And I probably got about 40% of the way into the game, and then I was like, meh. I'll come back to this later. Microsoft already owned Obsidian. Now, yeah, right. And now they own Fallout franchise. I don't have a UHD Blu-ray player. Is that different than a regular Blu-ray player? I haven't bought physical, like a physical movie in years. And I've used them even less frequently. We have a DVD player and a separate Blu-ray player because the Blu-ray player is like only works half the time. The DVD player works more reliably. But yeah, the fact is we watch just about everything streaming. We've watched almost everything streaming for the better part of probably about 6-7 years. And even when we buy stuff on disc, we rarely actually watch them on disc. I liked Red Dead Redemption 2, and I think it's a great game, but I played it for 20 hours and I just had enough of it. And that's how I am with games a lot right now. It's just like I'll play it, and then there's some sense where like I feel like I need to move on to the next thing. And a part of that is it's just a feeling like that a lot of times I feel like I don't have a lot of time to play games, a lot of time and energy for it. So if I play a bunch of a certain game, then I'll start craving a new experience. If it's a big, long game that's going to take 120 hours to beat, that's always been the case. Like with Skyrim. Skyrim's one of my favorite games of all time. I bought Skyrim. It probably took me 3 years to beat it because I'd play it for a few weeks and then I'd be like, it's enough. And then I'd go back to it a year later and play it again. Maybe start a new character. I'd be totally into it. And then I'd be, no, okay, that's enough. And eventually, I got super into it. And I beat it. I got all the expansions. I beat the expansions. And I finished it out. And I loved it. Witcher was the same way. Witcher's one of the greatest, in my opinion, one of the greatest RPGs ever made. I played the hell out of it. And then at a certain point, I was just like, that's enough. I put it down for a year and a half. And maybe a year. Then I went back to it and finished it. And when I went back to it, I loved it. I loved it. And I finished it. I got the expansion. And yeah, so I feel like Red Dead Redemption's the same way. I've launched it a couple times in the last month. And when I've had fun with it. And the idea when I've launched it is to see like, it's me telling myself, if I just let myself get back into it, this is a really awesome game. I should be playing this game before I'm playing like a lot of the pieces of crap that I float around, and comparatively pieces of crap that I float around, like Battle Brothers. Okay, Battle Brothers is for what it is, and for fans of it, people love it. But when I'm playing a game like Battle Brothers and I start getting bored, I'm like, why am I playing this when, like, there's a game like Red Dead Redemption out there that I haven't finished yet. Let's see. You stopped when you got to a certain point that you couldn't stop because the story got deep. Good old Battle Brothers. You still buy physical music? I know there's been a big callback to vinyl records. That's been a surprising development. Because I still remember when CDs came out. Well, first off, by the time CDs came out, never mind CDs, cassette tapes. When cassette tapes came out, people at that point basically started going, vinyl's crap. story games, but they need to be more than walking simulators. I can hear that. Alright, now it's like, I've been saying for an hour I gotta go, and then I keep doing other things. Damn you all and your engaging conversation that keeps me talking. See, and I see like I see at least 5 different things people have said just in the last, like, minute that I missed that I would continue talking for another hour just based on the thread. You guys. Damn you guys. But I gotta go. I'm getting sleepy, and I'm still a little hungry and sleepy. It's a bad combination. I need to eat and go to sleep. So I'm only gonna to commit for sure to trying to keep my Thursday schedules, and then Halloween is on a Saturday this year, so clearly I'm going to aim to stream on Halloween, the crown jewel of Hawktober. But I will also probably be looking for extra opportunities to stream during Hawktober, just to get some of them scary games, just to get some more scary Hawktober action going, because Hawktober only comes once a year. So we will see you next time. Thank y'all for joining me. Yes, you got a mix of 102.3 Adelaide widest music variety. That sounds amazing. Leave G-Law alone. I do. I'm gonna have some. We have some spicy, like, jalapeno lentil soup that my brother-in-law made, and apparently he made too much of it, and so I volunteered to help. Seems pretty good. You're welcome for not playing Battle Brothers tonight. You got it. I do it to myself. Maybe. Are you suggesting I shouldn't blame you? Easier to blame someone else. Always easier. Alright. Let's see. You can have some beef jerky and play some Red Dead Redemption soon. Yeah. I can't remember studio names like Obsidian, and I can't say words anymore, and I'm sleepy and I'm hungry. And I'm not really in a forest either. Yeah. I'm gonna ruin the immersion right now. There you go. Look, I'm officially. Yeah. Now I'm just behind a white screen. Ooh, I wasn't in the forest all along. That was the M. Night Shyamalan twist. Yeah, officially closing up shop. All right, guys. There's one last thing. Because I'm not going to leave you all. I know you're all worked up. You're all excited. You had such a great time your first night here in Hawktober. Had such a fun, filled with so much energy and excitement over Hawktober beginning that and you're going to have a hard time sleeping. Well, I've got something for you guys. And we dim the lights. Just relax. Don't worry, I'm not going to play that penis game anytime during Hawktober. I don't want you to worry about that. I know I showed you the trailer. Don't worry, I'm not going to play the penis game. We're just going to play tried and true classics and games of that ilk and maybe some Fall Guys. I don't know. But just don't worry about the penis. That's all I'm saying. Just relax. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now, J Maxi or Chaos Foodery, Thunderous Sanity, Josidai, Noxire. Go to sleep, Nixie, Ali Hernandez, or Chaos, Chronic Gurney, J Maxi. Did I say Nixie already? I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Time to play some Cockhead.